Hey, we're live. We're back and we're live. We're both of those things. We are also Dice Baby. We like to play this crazy little thing called D&D every Sunday-ish. Well, 2 weeks for us, 1 week for you. Just a bit upfront, disclaimer. This is a horror setting. There may be some very vivid descriptions of some scenes which may disturb. So viewer discretion is advised. Or you could just do that. Also. Yeah, bit of that. Now, we're going to have to do something a bit different at the start because we had an issue with the last session. Yeah, unfortunate, it happens. So the last episode was corrupted. So what I'll do is
That's how dark it was.
we'll go through, maybe go around and get everyone to start off sort of explaining what happened at that point. And I believe where we were at the end of the episode that went up was everyone was pretty much trying to scramble for cover, and there was people trying to cross the river. And I believe who was Katan was probably one of the more active people. Okay, that's good.
Or it broke up for ages.
Is that on the stream and it just went a bit haywire on the OBS?
Yeah, I think so.
Getting sunny occasionally.
So maybe if we, what's the best way to do this? In terms of the recap, how did we want to?
Well, I mean, yeah, we can just talk about it.
Have a chat about it.
Yeah. So, well, we were
rundown.
Yeah. What happened? Who went first? It was like Letha, you're heading across the stream. Was the last thing I remembered.
I was
And
missing.
I was heading around the outside. I was trying to get the drop on.
From
like,
memory,
beer
we
man.
stopped in the middle of a round. Well, we stopped at the end of a round, and she was the lowest for initiative. So Letha was the last to go before we cut off, and she was making her way across the river to join the rest of the party. After being very obviously pursued by good old what's number 3 C.
I think it was
Tiger Man?
Tiger Man.
I think it was B
No,
or
it
C.
wasn't Tiger.
It was Kane Durst.
Yeah, it was Kane Durst. It was Durst himself who was
Oh, that's
actively
right, yeah.
pursuing Letha, but we didn't know that at that stage because we hadn't figured out which one was which.
Oh yeah, that was
And
the
I
real
know-
one?
Yeah. But the real one was the one who was chasing down Letha. And I know Skiff was missioning down the other side of the map toward a brick wall.
Yeah, because the
And a
bear
tree.
was moving up for him.
Yeah. I think Skiff going down to the other end was a little after you were on the other side, because Skiff was still on the hillock at that point.
Yeah.
And Bear Boy was just moving down the side towards you.
Yeah.
I think it kicked off, the next session kicked off with Skip
Yes.
coming down. Because I'm pretty sure that was like one of the first things I did was move his mini down to
That's
make
right.
a way across
Yeah.
to the wall.
So there was a bit of a sniper battle.
Yeah. That Tiger guy, man. That's twice he's got away from me now. Bloody
I
wuss.
can't hear you at all, Shane. Just so you know.
Yeah, I swear I am going to get that guy. Hey guy, he's like my arch enemy now. I reckon. Like,
It's going to be
like Strahd,
great deal of
but,
joy
you know,
murdering his face.
Tiger Boy is up there. Oh yeah. I want to punch his furry
That's
face.
Strahd, dude. Huddy's not a nice guy.
Nah.
Maybe Strahd could help us. track him
yeah.
down. That's fine. Yeah.
Yeah, for sure.
It's that wind step.
Yeah, exactly.
Step of the
Yeah.
wind,
It's all up.
Yeah.
But no, I think
Step
pretty
of the
nice,
wind.
yeah.
was it Katon that went over and kind of pushed the dust away from you, which gave you some space enough to escape, I think?
I think it was.
Yes, it was because you engaged.
Yeah.
You kind of
yeah,
sprinted across and engaged so I could get into cover.
Because he failed to hit you a couple of times, I think.
He did, yeah.
Bunch of times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's little and tanky.
And then I think Bear Boy took his place because he did the whole wind step away thing. And then I had the good time of telling Sunny that disengage does in
That's
fact
right,
provoke
yeah.
attacks of opportunity.
Yeah. And Skiff landed himself face down in water after being
Yep.
Yeah.
attacked a
Face
bunch
down
of
water.
times.
Yeah, that wasn't fun. I did do some decent damage with Shadow Skiff though. Like Shadow Skiff was out there doing his thing this time. I was a bit disappointed that Bear Boy didn't attack him. Like I thought he would have, but maybe I guess he's got a heightened sense of smell or something. So yeah, maybe he realized that it wasn't me because of that. But you know, they are weird things. These weird animals. Yeah.
You took an arrow
And then
from a
Quinn,
Durst, didn't you?
Me.
From Raja, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yes, it was. It was from Raja.
Yeah. I remember Durst catching an arrow that you shot at him,
Yes.
which was badass, but still horrible.
Yeah.
All of us were
Badass,
like,
but annoying.
why? We're all
Conquer
gonna
our
fucking
past,
die.
Fuck you.
Yeah. it was at that moment everyone went, this might not have been such a good idea right now. But yeah.
Yeah.
Quentin, what did you get up to?
But we're very grateful
you
to
and Leafy, like,
Yen for
Oh man, I went down, came back up.
Yeah, you
Escobar-
Chumbawambaed hard.
Escobar was flying around breathing fire for a wee bit, which was kind of cool to see him do that. That was pretty cool.
Sick.
And then I
Yeah.
did a panic blessing on everybody. I was like, oh god. Whew. And then, yeah, it was a lot of hide and seek with between me, Leafy, and good old Jackal Fists. And yeah, it
there was a lot of,
really
can you heal
intense.
me? No, I can heal you.
Yeah,
no,
yeah.
I need to do this.
It was just trying to keep everybody up, and we did a really good job. I got really close there, and then crazy showdown between us and Kane Durst at the end. He went all Super Saiyan on us and tried to take us out.
That's right.
Like, yeah, it was like his final punch, and didn't quite finish the job, so we got to stay up. And then,
Yeah.
a good old feint. Like, you healed Kaitan up, and then he immediately whipped around to reinforce good old Faye towards the end there.
That was because there was at least one hit that I wouldn't have made if Kaitan hadn't been there. Actually,
Yeah, I think it was.
one
It was
or two, I
definitely
can't
one.
remember, but
Because you got three-way
Yeah.
flanking, I believe.
yeah,
And
with Ben as well.
Finn was doing an incredible job of all of those attacks. Oh my god.
Fen was definitely MVP of that fight.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And true to form, Fen is almost dead again because Fen spends most of his life just on the edge of death.
Yeah,
True,
undead
yeah.
dog almost dead, you know.
Yeah, I mean it's part of us.
That's
Yeah.
where he likes to live.
Undead corgi, we should add.
Undead Corgi, canon.
With good old
Yeah.
Durst actively chasing Lethe around the map. It got to the point where she accepted her death completely. She was ready to die. She she just knew it was going to come eventually, and he wasn't going to leave her or her friends alone until she was dead. So she faced it, and then it didn't happen. And now she's really messed up.
Yeah, that's right. Because it got to the point where Kane Durst offered for everyone to leave.
Yep.
Yep.
And Lethe just
Yeah.
wanted to get Skiff vertical and get him out of there. And let everybody get out
Yep.
of there. So she stepped out of cover
I passed
and
it.
went, you know what, fine, just let me get my friends.
Yeah, I passed
And then
it.
that
Yeah.
didn't happen.
Ah,
I'll
ah,
leave
done.
you to explain that.
I
was.
Well, I was
there
actually
no
I
other
was
reason
thinking
for
for
that.
that last
Okay.
part, we
Nobody hit me.
can redo that last turn.
The last turn.
Oh yeah, as to playing it again.
Yeah.
Well, you
Yeah.
rolled the
Yeah,
natural 20.
Oh, not rolling, not re-rolling. I'm not
Just play it out.
Hey, psych.
Net one.
I'm still alive actually. That one.
Oh, look like you will die.
Um,
Oh, okay.
Oh no.
Oh.
No, that was one where, yeah, Faye was not going to walk away. Basically, she was fine with you. Like, I was fine if you guys left, kind of thing. Because Faye was just like, I don't want this man alive anymore, and it was pretty much, yeah. I think I said something like, "Why would I let you live?" And went for the attacks because it was like, nah. Kill him or die trying, basically.
Did you reckless attack for those? Or no, you had advantage anyway, didn't you?
Did I? I didn't reckless attack, and I don't think I had. I feel like I did have advantage, but I can't remember why.
Yeah.
No, Bless doesn't
Bless
give
wouldn't
advantage.
give you advantage, and Bless was down by that point.
Yeah. I think there were straight rolls, actually.
There were straight rolls.
But +5.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was straight rolls. It must have been straight rolls because I do have an ability to get advantage on him, and I hadn't used it.
Ah, okay, right. Yeah, I'm looking back at it
Mainly
now.
because I didn't know where he was for most of the
Yeah.
fight.
Yeah. I mean, I'm looking back at it now, and I still had a spell slot that I should have used at some point, but it was just not a good.
Yep. Yeah.
This wasn't a good opportunity.
Hey.
Yeah, there's some things I should have done better as well. Like.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
Yeah, I was
That's
really
part of the
hoping for that
experience.
crit smite on something.
Holding out.
I mean, every time you think you really know your character, you're like, oh, nah, whoops. Actually, I missed this part. That
Yeah.
could be integral, you know?
Yeah.
No, I'm
Yeah,
happy
the-
to say I tapped.
the
all
problem
my
is I'll-
resources. Every single one.
I kept
Yeah, I
two
think
spell
the-
slots available to make sure she could heal.
Yeah, I still had a channel divinity as well, and I just didn't have a good opportunity to use that. And yeah, I mean, I can move my shield around and all, but that would require a spell slot and the channel divinity. So
I see.
I think that's why I must have kept both of them.
You were also unconscious
but
for a good part.
Yeah, that's
That
true.
too. That too.
That last set of attacks, against Durst, just
So good.
beautiful.
I was buzzing the entire way home from that session. It was
I can't
so
believe
good.
I fully had a dream about the game from last session. Straight up.
Mike hasn't slept since, and that was 2 weeks ago.
And I've been in Fey mode the entire time. People were like, "Why are you doing a really crappy Scandinavian accent?" That's who I am now.
But in
Is-
sickness
is-
and in health, remember?
Is that the K-Town Simp Club?
No, that is my flatmate.
Fun. I reckon you should go back and like say what you did and
Oh yeah.
how you killed him.
Well,
right at the end.
shall we play
You
it? Shall
gotta
we
do
play it
that.
out?
You gotta give us. Yeah.
Alright,
Definitely.
Let's do it.
Okay. Okay. Cool.
I'll
So-
start with my part.
Let me just get into character.
You're fucking unconscious down the other end of the map.
Yeah.
Yen Misty stepped and picked you up,
Yeah.
gave you a healing potion, and then you had a wonderful view of her underboob.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're still motivated, but you're just like.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it was more enjoyable.
Yeah, I'm just like, nosebleed.
Oh God. Fucking weed.
Bakayana. You fucking weed. Cool. So yes. So it was at the point. Jazz? No jazz. So it was at the point where, with the party looking defeated, several party members unconscious, Kane Durst had foolishly played the power card of deciding that they'd had enough of you and would show leniency and essentially telling you to fuck off, and if you ever came across them again, then they would easily put you all into the ground. And with that, taking a look out at the current state of things, a number of party members in particular, Yen and Lethe, made their way towards their comrades who were sort of not in a very good state. And then getting to the grouping of Kitan, Faye, and Fen. Having seen all this go down, Fen takes a look at the situation. Fen did that as well too, but Faye taking a look at the situation. Is it just me or is there no sound? Or we cut out? We good? Oh, I think everyone's just being quiet because I'm talking, right? Of course, I'm an idiot.
No, they lost you.
Oh,
Yeah,
no,
you're
no,
back.
no, no.
Also
Oh, no, no.
lost.
Okay, are we? Am I back? Are we good?
There we go.
Wow. Every time we
Yep.
get a raid, everyone like disappears for a second.
And seeing this go down, Faye makes the decision that no, this is not the time to run. This is the time to stand and fight. And dashing forward, taking Kane Durst completely by surprise, as Faye lunges forward, claw at the ready. Kane Durst starts to prepare a counter attack, gets into formation, and just as Kane Durst throws the first punch, it's then bitten down and pulled away by Fen, and throwing Fen back, goes to reach out with the other arm, which is then blocked by a Kaitan who was dashed and got under, knocked away by his shield. And as Faye's first strike hits, a massive claw across the chest, pulling the guard up to block, there's just this complete barrage from all sides as Kaitan's bashing him with a shield, knocking him off balance. Fen's also going for another attack, and Faye, it's just this blurry of hands and claws, and Kane Durst trying to block and getting pushed back further and further. And then as the guard finally breaks, Faye leaps in to lunge forward, goes underneath, starts to come up with the claw pointing at his chest, and time slows for a second, and right next to Kane Durst's ear, Kane Durst hears Faye whisper, "What did you say, Faye?"
The weak are meat.
The weak are meat. As Faye's claws just burst completely through the chest, and out the other side is the still beating heart of Kane Durst in hand, and that is where we left off.
It was such a sick session. It was so
Yeah.
fucking cool.
good.
I really wish you guys could play. Oh,
So
it
good.
was
It was
clutch.
so
Yeah.
good.
Yeah, I think I've learned my lesson though for like next time when we do double like. So the people that just rated us, Ben Paulson and Coach here. Normally we this is live tonight.
you.
We used to do all of our shows live, but we're starting to record them double sessions so that we can
Do a bit of editing.
basically do a bit of editing and basically give a better product out.
We have
and
families.
stuff.
We want a weekend now and again.
Yeah, that too. But
Breathing room.
but we normally broadcast on Sunday nights, but we're in New Zealand. I don't know where y'all come from. If you're in the States, this would be Saturday Eve. So we're actually going to switch our recording, our broadcast time to Monday nights at 6 p.m. New Zealand time, and then go to, so it'll be on Sunday nights in the States.
Yep.
So, yeah. Oh, it's almost 1:30 a.m., so you would be, what?
Sunday?
No. I'm thinking you'll be in San Fran maybe, or around Cali kind of area. I'd guess at this time. Would you know?
It's been 4 years. I'm clueless. I'm a stupid American. I know it's 6 hours, so 18 back, basically, whatever that is.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
at this point in time.
Well, actually, maybe more mid. More mid. Because I've got friends that play in the States that I like to watch as well, so, and things like that. Yeah. So we're figuring out what's going on.
Yep.
Should we maybe do introductions since you guys are
Yep. Quick introduction.
fresh here?
Yeah.
We'll go around starting at my left, pointing that way.
My name is Michael. I play Quintus Fabianus, or Fulcinius Fabianus, and I'm a half-elf scholar and
Party dad.
follower of Azuth. And currently wondering where the fuck am I on this goddamn map? So nice to meet you.
Sounds about right.
Hi, I'm Nadia. I play Yen, and she's a half-elf, warlock, and general baddie. And that's it.
Hey, I'm Shane. I play Skifflebaum, who's the resident tiefling. He's pretty good with bow and arrow and loves to climb stuff. Being that normally with hooves you can't climb things, he's found something that helps. So now he can climb things. He just climbs everything. He's also a member of the Gruulanak, which is pretty open knowledge, I think, a little bit.
Kind of.
Amongst most of the party. Yeah, most of the party. The oldies knew anyway.
One, just Quintus. I think just Quintus.
No, I'm sure I mentioned it in earlier sessions. Just no one probably really took notice of it, and so didn't link that. This is why I wanted to talk to Durst. That's okay. He's dead now.
He's dead now. Should we go with on the chat lead?
And I haven't had a chance to search his body yet because I'm unconscious.
That's true.
Okay.
That's true.
I am totally searching that fucking
Point.
body. Just saying.
Hi.
I'm alright. Get out of my way.
I'm Maddie. I play a Goliath druid. Her name is.
Wow, this was so smooth before, and now it's all cutty.
Your average people hating Goliath from the wilds, who generally speaking has no idea what's going on, but she's kind of rolling with it because these people have saved her life on more than one occasion. So
She's also considering taking a multi-class dip into barbarian.
That's right. As is the rest of the party.
Right now.
feels like
Yeah.
she feels like she should be multi-classing into barbarian, but will probably multi-class into cleric.
Angry cleric.
Angry cleric.
Cleric.
Angriest cleric you've ever seen.
Death cleric.
Go with Sir Connor.
Hello. I am Connor, playing Kaitan, the perfectly normal human child. He is a paladin of no specific deity. Yeah. I mean, he's slowly learning about economics and pocket money.
And how to drive.
And how to drive. Yes, he is very good at
How to drive
driving.
and drinking.
He also knows not to drink.
Or maybe.
Yes, yes, not at the same time though.
Learning so much.
Has perfectly not normal insides. You probably shouldn't drink.
Indeed. He has learned that doesn't help. Yeah.
Yeah.
And last but not least, Faye. I think I'm muted.
Yep, I'm Mike. No, it was delayed for some reason. I'm Mike. I'm playing Faye, and she is a Moon Elf barbarian
Yeah.
who is somehow less angry than our druid, at least visibly. She's just ready to hit some things quite badly at the moment. Yeah, and she has a 2-headed death dog,
that as well.
of course. Standard elf member.
Whom the entire party perceives as a corgi with an extra head.
Yes, so that's canon now. Yeah.
Cool. So should we pick up pretty much straight where we left off, with several party members unconscious, half of the party confused as to what's going on, the other half also confused but now bloodied, and Faye standing there with a still beating heart in her hand. What would everyone like to do?
Quincy's that, and he's like,
Who's unconscious?
But Skiff is currently
I know
on
Skiff
my
was-
knees.
I know Skiff
again,
was
looking
still
up at my underboob.
You stabilized.
I
Yeah, I know.
stabilized
That's
him.
right. Yeah.
Yes.
Skiff was still unconscious but stable.
Correct.
Yeah, and on my knees.
Was anybody else actually
no, I
unconscious?
think everyone's up.
I think everyone else was up, weren't they?
I think Skiff's the only one down.
Yeah. Okay. So I've still got a couple of spell slots. I'll make my way over to Skiff and
Okay. So you're gonna make.
give him some
So we're still kind
life
of in.
juice.
I'm gonna shout out, be
in
careful.
combat time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
again.
We're still kind of in combat time. So
I'm gonna shout out, be careful.
Yeah,
There's
I
still
do.
Raja about. This isn't over.
Yeah. Exactly. Exactly.
Yeah.
So we're still in combat time. So you're going to start making your way to Skiff. So it's all good.
Yeah, I think an entire move for me would be just movement because I've got to get across the difficult terrain and then all the way down to the other side of the map. So it's going to take a couple of turns for me to get there.
Okay, no worries. Is there anything anyone else wants to do, and then we'll get to Faye last. In terms of things you want to start doing, or reactions, or
I'm going to use my action to warg back into Escobar, and I'm immediately going to try and spot Raja if I
Okay.
can, or at least keep an eye out for him.
Okay, we'll get you to do a perception check after this. Anyone else want to do anything particular? Mm-hmm.
I'd like to drag Faye and then get Faye to get out of the water and behind some cover, and drag the body of Cane Dust along with us.
So you're right there. So I'd say within your turn you can probably start sort of. Well, do you want to start grabbing Faye out of the way, or Cane Durst's body first?
I'll grab his body and be like, Faye, we got to get behind some cover. We should bring this though, just in case there's no shenanigans.
I'll let you get the words cover out.
It'll probably take me
Yeah.
a moment.
I'll let you get the words get to cover. Yeah. Cool. Sweet. Was there anything anyone else wanted to do specifically? No.
Get healed.
Get healed. Yeah, totally. Get him to the Greek.
Get healed.
I've just got to get over to Skiff.
Cool. So, in the meantime, Faye, as you're holding the still beating heart in your hand, you see Cane Durst look up at you, and there's the look of shock deepens and then quickly turns into a look of recognition as you and Kaitan also hears and make out the words, "Oh, it's you." And then he starts to slump over as he continues in the process of dying. He whispers something in your ear, which I will send through very shortly, which Kaitan isn't able to make out.
In my ear, did you say?
And you can see the life sort of in his expression in his face, start to leave while you still have the heart in hand.
I wish I was conscious to see
You had to be there.
that. Apparently.
And then so we'll go again turn 2, but we'll start with Faye. What would you like to do, Faye?
Well, probably pull my arm out of him.
Yeah. Good start.
Give it a quick wash.
Just no, she doesn't bother with that. So who's actually around me now? Is it just Kaitan?
That's right.
I'm probably not too far away from you because my movement isn't very far, and I've got to get through all that difficult terrain to get to Skiff, so I'm probably nearby.
I'm going to turn to Kaitan and just who's this bit? Oh, there it is. And just say, I need you to watch me right now. This.
Let's move the body.
Yeah.
Okay.
And she will look at him again and actually take the chunk out of the heart
Oh.
with her teeth. Just rip.
Okay.
And probably goes slightly more feral as well, so you see her teeth like elongate. as she
Okay.
goes
So
through and stuff.
was there any additional
yeah.
turns that people wanted to do? So you're still moving towards Skiff. I say you're probably halfway there by now. Another couple turns and you'll be within touch range of Skiff. So is anyone? Oh yeah. Can you roll a perception check for Escobar? With advantage, I believe, +3.
It's a natural 20.
Natural 20.
Yeah.
Very nice.
That's
So Escobar is scanning, and Escobar can see sort of like faint movement quite far in the distance by now. So we're probably talking about 180 feet away to 200 feet for one of them, and closer to 100 to 120 feet, and they're going sort of in the opposite direction, but then loses sight after that. It just has a vague direction of where they were heading.
The
So
one that's 190 feet, which one direction did they go?
so that would have been, if the battle map was there, say the way I'm facing is north, it would have been a westerly direction.
West.
And the other one was heading sort of southeast almost, but more south. So yeah.
So 2 figures. West and southeast. Right,
Okay, I presume I'm within, well and truly within 60 foot of
Yes,
Skiff.
by now you will be, yes.
Cool. I'm just gonna cast Healing Word
Okay, cool.
at 2nd level. Okay, yeah.
Okay,
I
cool.
just remembered from the last
And
session.
oh god, 9. You get 9 health back, Skiff.
Holy heck, that's insane.
I was just about to say, I just remembered from the last session the amount of god awful guiding bolts that you cast.
Yeah, shocking. Absolutely shocking.
Yeah.
That was, I think she's probably, it's fucked, like it's last session fucked with her head quite a lot because she was casting really badly as well. The whole session was just, she was casting badly, rolling badly. I think the comment about her being called a harbinger of death has really, like, she doesn't want to let on, but she's like quite fucked up at the moment. She's in bigger fish to fry, got more important shit to deal with than my own at the moment, kind of territory, but yeah.
Speaking of pretty fucked up.
Okay, you should be.
Well, let's go back to Faye for a bit. Katan and Faye, as you see Faye take a bite of this still pulsing heart in front of her, you see Faye immediately begin to sort of like convulse violently, immediately goes forward and then throws back, and almost as though she's having like a pretty severe spasm or fit. And from Faye, from your perspective, everything goes completely dark, and within the space of 6 seconds, what passes as 6 seconds for the rest of the party, you experience a series of very rapid fire memories that seem to come from all sorts of different times in this individual's life. I'll send through a more detailed list in just a bit. But for you, it's probably been more like 5 or so minutes of this continuous stream of random events. And by the time you actually come back, Katan, you can feel the convulsing stops momentarily, and you see a look in Faye's eyes, as in there is no longer any pupils. Her eyes sort of have a like an empty white kind of look to them.
Right. Hey bud, you gotta give me that heart. I know it looks munchable, but now's not the time. And I'll just hold out my hand for the heart.
Do I hear him?
You hear a voice saying essentially what Katan is saying, but it doesn't sound like Katan's voice, and it doesn't look like Katan either.
Right. I will turn to Katan and shit. I would. Yeah.
Well,
I'm gonna tackle him.
Okay. Yeah.
Oh, tackle
And
him. I'm not.
the rest of the party see this. Yeah. So you see Faye tackle Kitan, and Kitan looking up into Faye's eyes. You don't see any sense of recognition at the moment. Is there anything else the party would like to do at the moment?
I have a suggestion. Anyone here that's got cameras on, maybe disable your camera and it might help with our internet issues.
Oh yeah, good point. Very good point. Excellent point. Let me do that first. Nice.
Sweet.
I guess Lethy's
And,
gonna kind of shoot up and start making her way directly back. the only thing she can do.
Yeah, I'm gonna wake up.
You wake up in my lap.
Shit.
Boobs.
I hear you speak and like look down so they
Are you gonna,
like
are you gonna
are
have
on
to
your
make
face.
rolls against this tackle?
And then
Rolls like opposed athletics.
Athletics. Yep.
Yep. Some opposed athletics rolls.
I can do that.
yep. I'm
Oh, my
gonna,
roll
I'm
as
gonna
well.
ask: is he dead?
Oh,
Who?
I think yes.
Durst. Yes.
Me?
Oh, as you come to, yeah.
Yeah.
He's
Exactly.
fucked up.
Yeah. Okay. I'm like, where?
Over there.
I'm just.
I point to
I
them.
sprint.
Okay.
I'm heading straight for his body.
I yell after you. It's pretty fucked up.
Those
That's
athletics. Those athletics checks. Sorry, what do we get?
Oh, you broke up. Is it me and Katon
Yep,
doing
that's
athletics checks?
That's right.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I got a
Uh,
17.
I'm assuming I still
Yes,
rage.
you do. Yep.
Yeah, so I got 24.
Okay. So Faye does manage to tackle you to the ground, but you are able to, as you're falling, kind of manage to turn. This is, although it's very shocking and sudden, this doesn't feel. Well, there's something that kicks in. There's a muscle memory that kicks in for you. And you're able to sort of redirect this. Faye, as you're falling, you then see that you are now sort of turned and pinned under your opponent. As this is happening, you're running towards the body. Is anybody doing anything else at this point in time?
I'm just keeping a lookout. Like I see those bodies heading off. Yeah.
Okay, cool.
I'm just starting to stand up,
Okay,
dust myself off.
cool. Faye, can I get you to make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Wisdom saving throw. Dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Nice.
Kaitan, what is it you're doing at this point in time?
Like as soon as I'm able to like twist and land on top of Faye, I would like to essentially bring my shield down on her wrist to try and like get her to release the heart.
Okay. Okay, and so as you feel this pressure on your chest, Faye, and you're now seeing a Kane Durst that is holding a shield, pressing down on you. Is there anything that you're saying at the moment, Kaitan?
Put it down.
Um,
It's me.
and sort of with this weirdness, there's sort of like a moment of clarity that is starting to sort of dawn on you, and you remember back to those words that you spoke to Doru not so long ago. You're not an animal. You're not a beast. You are in control. You remember those same words having been spoken to you. And at that moment, the haze starts to clear, and you now see a bunch of your party now rushing towards you, and Kaitan looking down over the top of you with a look of desperation in his face.
Yeah, I would have instantly let go of Katon if I was still holding on to him.
Yep.
As soon as I see him. But I would assume I'm still holding on to the heart.
You are.
He's still holding on to the heart.
You are, and in fact, you've started to dig into parts of the flesh. It's almost like you've squished into it as you've been holding it. perhaps a bit too tightly.
Am I able to drop it?
Make a wisdom saving throw.
That is a 14.
14. You look down at the heart. Half of it's probably already gone. And as you go to let go, and Kaitan, as you can see that realization in the face, you relax just a little bit, and you use that sort of moment of leverage to shove the rest of whatever remains into your mouth.
Oh,
Is there any chance I can try and tackle Faye to stop this?
It's a bit too quick, unfortunately. It's not something that you're able to stop. But
Faye, you animal.
but now seeing this, is there anything you would like to do, sort of in response? Also, other party members, as you're sort of approaching within this amount of time, is there anything you would like to do?
I'm going to shout out to you, and that was fun. I'll be right back.
Yep.
I wave at you. Slowly follow.
I see the drama's over, so I'm just gonna begin into arcane recovery.
Okay.
I'll shout at Faye. Spit it out.
drop it.
Drop it. What is it? Drop it.
Ow.
What is it?
Yeah.
Faye, fearing what you've done, you do make an effort to push Kaitan off and get some distance from him this time. And
Yeah, I'll be trying to move away from anyone in the party right now
Yep. And
as quickly as possible.
as you do, you can feel your body convulsing again. Darkness sets in, and you get flooded with another series of these experiences. They're less memories. It's like you're reliving these events, but they're not your events. But you're able to feel everything that was being felt at the time. And during this time, you just see Faye sort of howl and convulse and sort of almost like she's being thrown sort of around and thrashing and sort of beating against the hard ground. And is there anything else anyone wants to do during this time?
I'm just kind of unsure at the moment, to be honest. Don't want to get hurt, but yeah, just gonna watch.
I'm still
Observe.
getting spinning full body.
Can I do a medicine check?
You can, yeah.
Oh. Okay, just a minute.
Oh, that's good. Because of
14. Jesus, that's terrible.
14. This is a bit of a stretch. This is like, this is not unlike the effects of like a very bad poison, but you're struggling to think of how it relates. That's just the thing that comes to your head at the moment, is like, this is like watching someone that has been like really badly poisoned with something, but you're not able to make the connection as to why you're thinking that. And then sort of as you see this play out, this is probably over the course of almost a minute, a long agonizing minute, and then after which time, Faye, you finally feel your muscles relax, your sight comes back to you, and as your hand falls to your side in exhaustion, you feel your fingers run across something hard. And as you feel around, you look to your side and you pick up the pieces of what was the mask of the jackal. You look around, you have your own thoughts, you're back to your senses, but you aren't sure exactly what's just happened.
Am I still near the party? Or
The party is, as you look over, you can see the party is probably, I don't know, anywhere between 60 to 50 feet away. I imagine Keatan's probably taken up a frontward kind of protective stance. How is everyone else at the moment? How are you reacting to this? What does Faye see when Faye comes back to consciousness?
Lethe's concerned. She's making her way as fast as she can toward Faye to see if she needs anything in terms of, like, do you need healing? Because she's concerned she's been poisoned.
I would put up a hand if she starts coming towards me.
Okay. Lethe's gonna kneel down and see if she can catch your eye. And are you okay? Do you need anything now in the immediate?
Faye's probably she won't be making eye contact, or trying not to anyway.
Okay.
And is probably just looking wildly around and down to the mask, piece of the mask, and then back up.
Okay.
And almost like in a stupor, effectively.
Lethe says he's dead. He's dead. You're safe. And just kind of moves back a bit and sits down. Doesn't care if it's in a puddle. She's just sitting on the ground, so she's on somewhat of a similar level.
I'll go and sit next to her.
To Lethe or to Faye? Sorry.
To next to Faye, please say.
No, I mean next to Lethe. Sorry.
There's going to be a little owl that's going to fly over and land on your beanie.
Faye will. Shit, man. Faye will.
Sweet. I'll let you think more about it. I'm gonna keep running. I'm gonna run over and I'll be kind of like looking at Faye like just you've got people around you, sweet. And I'm heading to this body. I'm going to search it. I want to see if I could find anything relating to my guild on him.
Okay.
Looking specifically for our logo. Yeah.
Okay. Make an investigation check.
My owl head's going to spin around in a creepy way and see him doing that. I'm going to warg out, get up and walk over to him.
Okay. Natural 20, son.
Oh, shit. Hey, nice.
When it counts. Yeah, nat 20.
That's nice.
So 23.
23, excellent. So you do notice a couple things. You're looking for markings and stuff, but without even consciously thinking about it, your hand immediately starts patting them down. And
I'm totally patting him
like,
down. I'm like,
well, one part of you is inquisitively looking at different parts of his body and looking for stuff. The other one, without thinking, is patting him down, looking for valuables.
Yeah. Yeah, totally. But also, the first thing I'll do is like pull back his lip.
Yep. And you do see You don't see a marking underneath the bottom lip, but you do check around, and there looks to be a very faded version that looks to be scarred, but you can still see the faded markings of a very similar kind of symbol, but on the opposite side, on the top side, not the bottom.
Okay.
You also find what looks to be some parchment in a very heavy-duty kind of case, without it being super metal and super sealed and stuff. It looks like this is something that's been very well protected for a very specific reason. You also find 3 strange-looking implements, which I will put in your inventory. But that is all you find.
Strange implements.
Okay.
The USB sticks.
Perfectly normal USB sticks.
Perfectly normal USB stick.
Yeah. Sweet.
Perfectly
Very
normal
close.
USB sticks.
Okay. And so while this is going on, and I'm adding this.
Yeah.
What is
Sweet.
everyone else wanting to do at this stage?
I'll splash Lethe a couple of times.
I'm going to walk over to Skiff. and,
Lethe just puts her hand on your head and says, "Don't fucking try me." No, Lethe's more interested in how Faye's going, and just kind of trying to be as reassuring as she can, even though she's pretty shook herself. She's trying to encourage Faye and remind Faye that she's safe and alive, and she's with people who are safe.
Yeah, exactly.
Question, Dan.
Yes.
Without like saying anything or giving anything away, do I remember anything about what actually happened to me more from what happened just then?
You do get a snippet, and you can
And he was there.
you do get a perspective from his point of view, and there is only a couple sentences that get uttered, but you do realize that Kane Durst was there, and you also hear 2 other voices. You don't see anything. There's a portion of these memories where after a certain point in time there's no visual data that's included within them, but you do hear 2 other voices that seem to speak of a plan, and that seem to speak of that plan not going the way that they thought it would, but that they can still make this work.
Right. Faye would eventually just drop down onto her knees and probably just actually start smashing the ground as hard as possible. Like again and again.
I'll go over to Faye at that point. What you doing there?
She'll look up at you, and there are like tears just like silently running down her cheeks.
It's okay. This wasn't, you know, it's a small lapse, and it's all good. Nothing to worry about. Maybe a little, not that much.
Lethe's gonna lurch forward and embrace Faye and just kind of, you don't need to hurt yourself. We got you. It's okay.
For the awkward group hug too. That I will both hate.
So, Lethe's not a very touchy person, but this is extenuating circumstances.
It's like trying to hug two ironing boards.
Yeah,
Around the knees.
Yeah, Lethe's, she's more interested in stopping Faye from hurting herself
Check your inventory.
than she is in actually, giving a loving embrace. This is a, I'm doing this to stop you from hurting yourself.
Yeah, there's a bit of
That's
More
fair.
of like a restrictive
Yeah, I was
embrace
about to say.
than an actual hug.
there's a bit of pressure in there. A little bit of pressure.
Yeah, and she's Lethe's kind of huge, so
Chunky.
and just
Oh.
kind of try to stop Faye from hurting herself.
Yeah, I would say like there was a complete flinch, or not a flinch, but just like a non-movement as soon as there's like a hugging going on.
Yeah.
And you would probably both feel that she's incredibly cold as well, like to the touch. I mean,
Okay.
and there's almost like effectively no movement to her now. She's basically like a statue, just sat there.
The anime statue.
Like literally, yeah, no move, like, yeah, completely frozen in place, and just head bowed. And you would hear a very mumbled, "I'm sorry. I'm sorry."
No worries, bud. It happened. For the best of us.
Just one.
Lethe
Three.
is just kind of going to very awkwardly kind of stop and step back and go, you don't need to apologize. But that's enough of that.
I look up to Kaitan and just say, "Sorry. Sorry.
Damn. Yeah, that's
Try
it.
to.
Come on now. You could never hurt me if you tried.
Stripey.
Sweet. I think I'm okay. No.
Good.
Yeah. Just wipes her eyes as much as possible.
And with that, Faye, you do feel a genuine sense of relief. In the back of your mind, you weren't sure if you would be able to come back from something like that. But now that you have these people with you that not only have the strength to be firm with you when or if it came to that, or if it was required, but who have enough love and support for you that they're not going to leave you because of something like this. What's the rest of the party doing?
So I come out of my warg and I'm walking
Eating
over
popcorn.
I'm walking over to Skiff and I see him rifling through Mr. Pockets. So I just go over and I sit on the nearest mound next to his body and I'm just like,
Oh fuck.
So, like looking at Skiff, you're fucking cut to shit. I'm sitting there like playing with my fucking magic, trying to conjure up anything to heal either of us. And not doing anything.
I'll come over at him with that the tube that I found.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what do you reckon of this? Check it out.
I'd ignore it real quick, and I'm just like, bro, you're fucked up, bro. Like, stop picking pockets and get a bandage or something.
I'm fine.
What'd you find?
Some, I don't know, some script or something in pre-safe tube.
Can I look at it?
Yeah.
Don't burn it before I write it down this time. I'm gonna try and open it up and we're gonna look at it together.
I'm gonna keep the seeker darts. But
as you open it up, you see that it's folded quite small. It looks to be a section of a page, and as you read through the page, it seems to be just 2 paragraphs, not very long, but it appears to be in the format of a journal.
Entry. What kind of dialect?
It's common. It's common.
Love me a journal.
is it code or is it just code?
It's not coded. No, it looks to
Sweet.
just be a journal, and I will post the contents of that in chat. But essentially, it seems to be the beginning of explaining someone's arrival in this land. And if I can just get to it.
Facebook?
Here we go.
The messenger?
And it looks a little something like this. Goodness
this.
gracious. Like, pause, 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 the, pause, 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 this. Where do I put it? Narrative. Narrative is where it should go. Right
Is this
there.
in the Discord?
It is in Discord.
Right.
And now that I have it up, I can actually read it. So, as you start going through the paragraphs, this is what you get. I am ancient. I am the land. My beginnings are lost in the darkness of the past. I was the warrior. I was good and just. I thundered across the land like the wrath of a just god. But the war years and the killing years wore down my soul, as the wind wears stone into sand. All goodness slipped from my life. I found my youth and strength gone, and all I had left was death. My army settled in the valley of Barovia, and took power over the people in the name of a just God, but none of a God's grace or justice. I called for my family, long unseated from their ancient thrones, and brought them here to settle in the castle Ravenloft. They came with a younger brother of mine, Sergei.
My heartbeat kind of picks up.
He was handsome and youthful. I hated him for both. That's where the journal entry ends.
Dum dum dum. Sergei, speak of. Wow. I wonder what happened to Sergei. It's gonna be a thing. Right. Who's so this must be Strahd's. Is Strahd's journal? You think it's Strahd's journal? You think this is one of the tests?
Strahd, for sure.
For sure?
Sounds like Strahd.
Okay.
Can I make like a history check?
Definitely
Yeah,
Strahd.
we did meet Strahd, didn't we? We have reference.
What are you trying to determine?
Yeah. We've met
More
the dude.
of Strahd's family history name, and like just trying to be like, okay, you brought them here. Where were they before this? I'm just trying to get any clues as to like the history beyond Barovia, because Barovia is a fucking mystery. I've never heard of it before, but if I can find out, he sounds like he brought his family here. Where did they come from?
Yep. Yeah, you can make a history check. It's gonna be pretty high DC there. No problem.
Natural 20.
Natural 20.
For
Nice.
25.
D&D Beyond is roll
Nice.
today.
Nice.
Even with a natural 20, you're not pulling out any specifics.
Okay.
Like you're not like, oh, of course that must be so and so.
Yeah.
What it does remind you of is a period of time.
That's it. That's yeah.
Yeah, a period of time, maybe. Oof, could be close to 1,000 years ago, but not with a broad range. It's kind of like saying the classical era.
Yeah, I'm just sitting
You
there.
know what I
in,
mean?
Like,
It's
Gandalf
like-
moment. I'm just sitting there, just like
Yeah, yeah.
pondering, just like where the fuck.
Or
Plays
saying
a time.
or saying like the
anything,
Middle
any
Ages.
clue. Yeah. Okay.
But you're reminded of that kind of period of time of instability, where there was just a lot of vying for land, in this sort of a large chunk of Faerun, where it was a lot of warring factions, and then countries would be taken, and then they would be split into smaller countries or territories, and then that in all of itself would cause lots of different factions and
time of
wars and
troubles.
civil wars, and it was just a lot of turmoil during that time. And this sounds very much like something that would fit within that time period. And you've been given, I believe, a rough time estimate of around 450 years or something like that. But this time period largely is well before that time. So, like by some 600 to 2,000 years or something along those lines. That's the kind of difference that we're talking about in terms of how far away. So it does strike you as incredibly odd.
Yeah.
You're trying to put the two together, and it doesn't seem to match up. But,
Yeah, and that's where I'm getting confused. Or I'm just like, fucking land of the lost shit. God damn it. Like, okay. It might be. I mean, it feels like it's from this time period, but it's got to be like 450 years old. Like it just, but it's the period that I'm getting from is way more ancient than that. Like it just doesn't make sense.
Yeah, like what is Strahd? Like
If
if this is true, he's been around for a long.
people call him
long
a
time.
devil. People, they think magic is his agent. I don't know. No fucking idea.
Yeah, it strikes me strange that people in this land like don't believe in magic or think magic is evil yet. Everyone who's powerful in this land obviously has powerful magic.
This is
Like,
important,
look at that house that we encountered when we first got here.
is
That
this
was crazy.
information you're sharing with the whole party, or is it just you two?
This
at
is just me and
stage,
him
Evan?
talking.
Okay.
I mean, if people overhear us, they overhear us. But
Yep.
Yeah, we don't really care.
Can I get both of you to make just a general intelligence check?
Yeah.
Was
22,
all of this
15
spoken
total.
conversation?
They were just saying that it's something they're going back and forth
Yeah.
at the moment.
We're just trying to put our clues together and just trying to figure out exactly
Sorry, what was that?
how 15 total.
and 22.
22. The first part of that paragraph sounds very familiar to you.
Okay.
You've heard it before.
Mm.
Oh, it does sound familiar. What other? Did we find another journal in the house or something? Or like, what else? What is this?
Connor speaking.
Yeah.
That reminds me of the fucking chant in the bottom of my
That
house.
was it. It's the chant in the house. It's the same one that you hear in your mind, Faye. The one, right?
Oh. Wow.
It's
Okay.
definitely not the same, but it sounds similar to that
Yeah.
chant that we heard in the house.
Well, what else? Wow, from memory, what else did the chant say? God, that was a long time ago. Not in game, but.
It was something along the lines of like,
eating.
"We are the land." That's honestly all I remember of it.
There was also
Eating souls.
mention of the ancient in the tarot reading. One of the cards, I think.
Yeah, it was
Yes,
the cards
there
as well,
was,
eh?
I think.
Or some of them.
Let me go to Discord.
The tempter
Yeah.
card.
Oh, it's right above where I just put the
That's
thing,
interesting.
anyways. It's all there.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
all there.
Yeah. Your enemy is an ancient one of eternal
Can you send me a
darkness.
link to the Discord? Can you send me a link to the Discord?
But also the very first one, the anarchist. Knowledge of the ancient will help you better understand your enemy. What was once whole is now scattered and closely guarded by the enemies of the ancient one.
So what you're saying is we've
So that
got
would
to
be
kill off
this journal?
some were people to get more journal fragments.
Got some dust at least.
Yeah.
We've got 2 more dust.
There you go.
Okay.
One of which I believe Sonny said might be on our way to the Abbey.
At least just south of it.
The where the druids are.
I believe it was Rodrigo, not Sunny. There isn't an NPC called Sunny yet.
Who's Sunny?
I should know. I've got a very detailed list of them.
Yes.
We know Rodrigo. We know him very well.
Yeah.
We don't know the Sunny person you're
Yeah,
talking about.
Other members of the party know Rodrigo better. Yeah. Yeah. So.
Someone else was in the. Someone else was in the cards as well.
There's a lot of people and a lot of cards.
Are we?
Cool.
Well, no, in the cards that we were told, someone was mentioned in the cards.
Oh no, that's right. Because you keep thinking she's a Vistani.
I'm not Vistani.
yeah.
I'm not from this weird country.
She's not this Sonny. It's weird
I just
shit.
really like them. That's all.
Yeah. Well, they're your vibe.
Yeah.
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 So with a number of bombshells, I imagine that within that amount of time, the rest of the party has come together. Are you openly sharing this information with the rest of the party?
Oh yeah, I'm sitting there just like staring dumbfounded, and the second they arrive, I'm just like, guys, like, whoa, and then I share the whole bean, like all the beans, spill them all. Yeah.
I truly have no idea what you guys are talking
because
about.
Lethe
I
wasn't
in the
around
house.
for
I didn't go to the tarot
death
reading.
house. Do I need to do
I don't know
it?
what the fuck is going
You
on.
just got
true.
filled in on a
So
lot.
true.
Yeah.
Same
I don't know
boat.
what I got myself
I wasn't there
into.
for the death house.
You started
Do
to
I need to
figure
do
it
an
out.
insight check?
What the fuck?
In terms of, well, I imagine you're openly discussing that it was a thing in the death house. And
Yeah,
stuff
I
like
be
that,
Faye
so,
was there, Kaitan was there.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do you want to know about the death house?
I'm pretty sure like we told Lethe about the death house almost immediately on meeting
yeah,
her.
I think
Yeah.
At least.
Deanna's the
I'm not sure about Yen. I
Yeah.
can't remember.
Oh, it was right afterwards anyway.
Mm.
Okay.
So well actually Kaitan even, we just before the death house we met you, and then we met these 2 ghost children of the Dursts that we did not know. Yeah, they were Dursts. They led us to a house under the pretense that there was a monster in the house that was attacking the parents and they needed help. but they were the monsters. Or the house was the monster. Or something like that. Yeah. It was disturbing. There were giant direwolves that attacked us in the stairwell. There were ghost babies, children whose bones we found and laid to rest. That was where we met Finn, though. Finn's lovely.
That was
I
Finn.
like Finn.
You'd get a Finn out of the deal. It's not
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah. Fought this crazy, sludgy, whirly, giant, spiky toothed mouth that floated in the middle of a room. It was super weird.
A lot of weird shit. Just nightmare
A lot
stuff.
of weird shit,
Just all
yeah.
around.
Scary, weird shit. Somehow we beat it. Actually, I think I got the killing blow on that one, didn't I?
With
I did from in the death house.
with
The killing blow
Yeah,
on
and
the
it-
evil monster from behind the sarcophagus.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yep. Skip with the killing blow again. And then the house kind of imploded on itself before we could ransack it fully, but we did get some things out of it. Yeah. And then we went to town and we met. Well, actually, no. We met a certain person by the name of
This might set you off.
Strahd.
We met Strahd Zarovich.
Yeah, I don't think we shared that before.
No, it's when everyone starts calling him the devil. It's not something exactly.
It wasn't the
go
impression
around
we
sharing.
got.
And
No,
then they're like,
seems
you know,
right.
we're gonna kill everyone associated with Strahd. You know, they're walking, I've met that guy. Like, it's just not my style.
They're the first people I killed in
Not
cold
that
blood. People who
Strahd.
associate with Strahd Zarovich. Oh boy, if I got hold of one of those people, I would kill them on sight.
Exactly. So would I.
No
pal.
questions asked.
Yeah.
Sorry, that was rude to me. How was your day? You were saying you met someone recently?
I did.
Mr. Jones.
So yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, we've met Strahd. He seemed quite nice at the time. We now know otherwise, of course. And yeah.
Well, little did we know we
He
were
also
being brought here as his.
Tasked us with killing the dust.
Sorry, what was that?
He tasked us with
He
killing the
tasked
dust.
us
I
with
guess
killing
maybe
the
we could.
dust.
Oh, maybe we could use this to our advantage. This killing of the jackal. You have the broken mask. We could use this to our advantage to get close to
I
Strahd.
do.
I think though there's still that weapon that was mentioned in the cards. Like some of the stuff in the cards has come true already. So if it's come true, maybe that weapon is true as well. If we could get that weapon, and
Yeah,
then
any
Strahd close to us on the premise that we have to tell him that we have killed one of the Durst and we have evidence to present to him, maybe we could get close and strike without him knowing what we were doing.
It's actually not a bad angle. Probably the surest way to get close to him, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we definitely would need that weapon first. Because anyone who is referred to as the Ancient One is probably not
And also,
someone going to be taken down
someone
by.
referred to as the Ancient
That
One
isn't-
and the Devil is not someone you want to
Swords.
go show up to his house when the job is not finished in the first place.
Mm.
Yeah, you don't want to miss.
Hopefully, by the time we get that weapon, we've taken out another Durst, and then we'll have even more pieces of the puzzle.
How about we go
So
and
we need to find the,
somewhere
the
to
druid
rest
and the bishop.
and something to eat?
We're safe here.
Where's
I feel
we
like
still
we're not.
we still need to find
No.
Irina. We don't know where Irina is, and she's key to all of this.
Oh shit.
You haven't looked around the.
Oh, fuck.
What
You
about
haven't
that?
looked around the camp yet.
Yeah, we were
Around
following
the
her
camp.
scent, and then did her scent lead us here, or did
Yeah.
just Werby's scent lead us here?
It was Kane Durst's
Kane
scent,
Durst's scent.
but it was originally what looked like an abduction outside of
does.
the village that first pointed you in the direction. Yeah.
He was looking for Irina. Are there any signs of her here?
Yeah, can we check the camp?
Sure. Can I get what is this? This is a perception check. Perception check? Yeah, perception check. Yeah. From whoever's taking a look around.
Who wants to?
Perception. I'll be
I
into
would-
perception. With my
Can
plus,
anybody roll,
with my
or
pl-
only
with my
because of-
plus 6.
Yeah. Well,
proficiency.
anyone who's looking can roll. Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do.
Oh, f-
Cool.
Uh,
Alright, sweet.
for a total of
I got
11.
16
20.
on.
Sorry, so that was 16 for Faye,
8.
8 for Keitan,
Yep.
A dirty 20.
dirty 20,
22 total.
22 total. As you're you're too distracted by your shiny new thing. Keitan is kind of shadowing Faye a bit. You're kind of not in a
Concerned.
in a loving concern kind of way. Yeah, less of a
You're
worry.
worried I'll eat her. I
Yeah.
understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Faye, you find that this is
I'm there to hit pieces of meat out of your hand.
yeah, that's right. Yeah. And the festival, boy howdy. Anytime you're going to be vegan from now on, involuntarily.
It's a pie.
And you find this is throwing you off a bit, as Keitan steers you out of the way of like, pieces of like carrion or like corpses that are and tries to very tactfully
Away
steer
from
you
the
in another direction.
uncooked crab.
Oh, I found a claw over here, and then like, the two of you managed to pick.
Oh, that's right. We have flame grilled crab.
You do. It's already been prepared and everything. And so the two of you are on the same page, and you start looking. You do spot what looks to be tucked away behind, like what's sort of one of the most formed ruins.
The one in the middle.
There seems to be a very small cage, and within that cage, you can see what looks to be someone hunched over, long auburn hair, sort of just leaning against the wall at the far side of the cage.
Imagine if we hadn't checked their camp.
Just walked away.
Just walked away, being like, "Well, this is mean. Got what we needed. We out."
Oh my
I'm gonna hold
god.
you back.
Oh,
I'm
no.
gonna fly. Just saying that I'm gonna fly a
Remember
spar
2
over
days later.
and just make
Okay.
a small perception investigation just to make sure there's nothing like. These guys are fucked up. They'll probably booby trap something. Like I've seen them kill children.
Okay. Yeah, perception check with
Or
Escobar,
whatever
or with
it is.
you.
I'm just gonna fly him over and just to see if you can see anything weird with the cage.
Okay.
He's holding me
like
back.
sort of at a short
Well, I don't
range.
have to. I just don't
Oh, you
want to.
should, because
just
I will
want you-
impulse
Yeah,
it
yeah,
around.
exactly. I'm just like, oh, well, yeah.
At a short range or something like that.
He's just basically gonna go land on the cage.
Yeah. Okay. Cool.
and-
Cool. Cool.
Yeah, yeah.
And have a look around. Yeah. Roll perception. Yeah. You're waiting for that to clear before you go over and do anything. Or you going over?
Just patience.
I'm listening to him.
Okay.
11 total.
11 total. All good.
I will
All
walk
clear.
through.
Okay, just slowly.
I ran up to the cage and
Irina, I'm gonna call out to her.
Yeah. I want to see if I can like grab her hand
Lethe looks up
through
and
the
goes,
bars.
"Do you need a hand?"
As you go to run up to the cage, you feel your foot catch on something.
Cool.
And fearing the worst, you brace for the impact of like some kind of explosion or something. But no, it's just a loose bit of rock that you didn't really pay attention to, and you kind of trip a bit. And as you trip, you go to correct yourself, and you grab onto the bars, and you look to the left, and you look up. You see the front by the neck of whoever this was is just covered in blood and gashes, and there's bits of flesh removed, and as you move your gaze up, fearing the worst, you can see this is not Irina,
Oh, fuck. Okay, good.
but this is someone who had a very similar hair color and probably build to what someone who would describe Irina would look like. So,
Can I tell how old
It's a trap.
the body is?
how old the person was,
Well, I
or
mean,
how
like,
long
how
the body
long
has
it's
been
been there.
deceased.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can make a medicine check.
Okay.
Yep.
Let's do it.
I'm keeping an eye out for any of the
Sure,
big
well,
folk
yeah.
that got away, by the way.
Does she know them? Because they would have been from the town.
A nat 20 plus
Nat
4,
20.
24.
Plus 424, nice.
Nice.
It's not someone you recognise from the town.
Okay.
This isn't someone that you've treated personally. But you would put their time at death as being fairly recent. Maybe 4 hours or so, 2 to 4 hours ago.
Okay.
Not that long ago. Yeah.
I'll say to Quinn, it's not Irina, but it's, I assume someone snatched from town. I don't know. Well, someone snatched.
It's your assumption.
They died not long before we got here.
Damn. Do you know them?
No,
It's a trap.
I have no
It's a
idea
trap.
who she is.
Do we take the body back to town, or
It's a trap.
bury the body?
I'm wary in this place to carry any kind of trouble under our name.
Should we burn it?
No. We should
Weight it down
set
and throw
her
it in the
some.
river?
God, Skiff. We
not a
shall set
kitten.
her somewhere where the animals.
I've already catalogued like
shall not find
I've already
her.
catalogued 12 rocks on the way over here.
It's a big difference.
If we can, we
God.
should.
The difference is
set
how many
it-
rocks you need to use.
It's easy enough. It's
How-
easy.
and how much capitate?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Jesus. It's we.
For your discretion as advised.
Sorry. Sorry.
We'll take her to the side of the road. We'll point out to some guards that we saw a dead body and someone can fetch her. I'm sure they will be able to identify her. Yeah. That's about all I can think of.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, we'll go back. Just be like, no, Irina. Let the whole party know. I'm gonna look to Faye, see if she's
Do you check the body of
in
the
any kind
bear?
of state to offer assistance.
You can.
No, I'm just checking out how your emotional state is right now.
So you're wanting to check the body of the bear. Is there anything in particular you're wanting to check for?
Anything that seems like it may be of value, anything sellable,
Okay.
and anything important looking.
Okay. Yeah, make a investigation check.
Investigation, right. 21.
21. Well, the first
Dirty 21.
dirty. The dirtier the better. The first thing you notice is
Dirty.
the first thing you notice is that there's that big, massive great axe that the bear had with it. That it was swinging around a lot. And then, other than that, what an idiot! That's one word, not two. It is a great axe, though. You do notice that not really a lot on this creature. Point in fact, they seemed to, in terms of armor, so they had this quite formidable weapon, but in terms of armor, they didn't really seem to have anything else on them. As you're sort of rifling around through their things, though, you do pull out what seems to be a very crudely embroidered piece of cloth, almost kind of like a handkerchief, but much larger, probably something that's more appropriate for this creature's size. And on the corner of this embroidered piece of cloth, you see, and what's probably the worst attempt at stitching you've ever seen in your entire life, what seems to be the letter U and the letter M, but that's only because you rolled a very high investigation check that you're able to kind of piece that together.
Cool. Okay.
But apart from that, you
I'm
don't
gonna-
find anything else of note. So.
I'm gonna leave the great axe where it is because, like, Lethe's a Goliath, but she's not very strong. But she's going to go and kind of share the very odd find.
I'm immediately running over to that great axe.
I was about to say, is that great axe special?
I mean,
Oh, she looks good.
it was special to the bear. You know, it probably had some sentimental value of some description. As far as you're aware,
No silver on it.
Beer.
But no fucking.
that doesn't look very.
silver.
That would be an odd thing
Worse
for them
and
to
worse.
carry around, though, wouldn't it? Like, the one thing that's going to fuck me up, I'm just going to use that as a
It's a
weapon.
bear. I have no idea what bear
Yeah.
carries normally.
It's called hubris.
Yeah,
Who knows? Who knows?
that was this
Even a wee
bear's
bear.
trait, hubris. But yeah, no, it just looks like a run-of-the-mill great axe at this stage, and unless anyone wants to spend some time to.
Describe that.
Investigate it.
It's so suspicious.
Just
At this stage.
Some might even describe it as
Great
a
axe.
perfectly normal
Totally
great
standard
axe.
great axe.
Some might use those words.
All right, all right,
Yeah.
all right.
And it's under investigation.
That's enough out of you.
Yes.
Fine. Are we heading back to town?
Yeah. Does anybody need healing so they can
Yeah.
walk?
I'll go over to Faye.
I do.
So there was nothing
Otherwise
else at
I'm
the
good.
campsite. Just the.
Did anyone make a no, there were perception checks. I'd say within that amount of time, the one thing you notice is that there's they don't really have a lot of worldly possessions on them, apart from the gear that they used for combat.
Oh, there was some supplies.
There's some rations and supplies of a sort. Some of them are a bit more crude than what you would normally eat. So you can try your luck at some of it. There isn't anything really in the way of gold, but you do find 2 supplies for a healer's kit. Not 2 healer's kits. 2 supplies.
2 charges.
2
Okay.
charges of supplies to go into a
supplies.
healer's kit.
Right.
Cool,
who
that's
needs
plenty
this
enough.
Stuff? Yeah, you're taking it.
I have a healer's kit, so I can
Um,
actually, do
You
the
do
healing.
also find some quite fine incense.
You can take
Sick.
that.
There's probably about 10 golds
Who's
worth
writing that down?
of very fine incense,
Oh, that's mine.
which they seem to use for more religious sort of or
Where is that spotted? Do they have any other kinds of
well, when you first met,
rituals or like?
when you
that kind of
first
thing?
got there, you did see Cain Durst sort of sitting above on a rock, but in front of that looked to be sort of a mat or some kind of like a kind of mat that was laid out in a very religious sort of ceremonial kind of way, and there was incense, and there seemed to be some idols and statues, and you do also see this iconography of what appears to be like crude wood carvings of different kind of if the way I would compare it would be like Egyptian mythology,
Mm-hmm.
where they had these kind of humanoid with very animal feature kind of deities, and you do see a number of these strewn about. There's obviously one with the jackal personage. There's one that has a like a much more sort of turtle kind of look. There's one that looks sort of like a crocodile. There's another one that takes on the appearance of like an elephant, and then there's also sort of like one that seems to be more feline, but more closer to a generic cat than like a cat of prey or a larger cat, something like that. So.
Quintus is suspicious that these are possible iconic representations of the gods of the Beastlands, maybe. Just something in the back of his mind.
You're looking at it, and it doesn't really seem to line up with any iconography you're aware of.
Okay. Can I make a religion check on it?
You can make a religion check, but well, yeah. Let's see what insight you get out of this.
Natural 20.
Natural 20, nice.
What is with your rolls tonight?
Yeah. Attack rolls will be 1, 2,
Yeah,
1, 3.
It's really good. It's a non-combat night tonight.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
It's like when you enter a dungeon and you do a perception check, you're like, fucking natural 20. And they're like, there's nothing there, though. You're like, no.
Sweet.
Yeah. So you're sort of going through this, and there's no link to any actual deities that you can think of. But in a very scholarly kind of way, you sort of interpret this as maybe a kind of like a deification of taking existing concepts of gods and deities and mythologies and trying to actually shape it in a way that's a lot more relative, or trying to find a way to take these aspects that other cultures have and make it something closer to their own. With the higher roles you've been doing, I'll say that there's like, this doesn't seem to be just a generic kind of band of lycanthropes. This really feels like these are a people that have a culture and an identity, or if they don't currently, it's something that they're trying to form.
It makes sense from the vibes that I got from Kane Durst as well. I take out my journal and I make notes of all this, the culture, the iconography, just to preserve it in the historical record that I'll take back. And I'll take out my personal journal and I'll begin to make notes on my thoughts. Just general questions and thoughts, because there's so many, and
I like to imagine you like triplicate your notes, and then you put like your personal, my actual personal journal of, yeah.
Put all 3 journals back.
File them in the correct order.
Yeah, make sure they go in their each pocket, and then I'll just sit quiet and ponder for a bit.
Okay, cool. And with that, I mean, is there anything else anyone wants to do while they're here, or is the general consensus people would like to start making their way?
I'm going to give Fried Crabman a once over.
Yeah. By once over, what do you mean?
I think Finn's already been into it.
Yeah.
Yeah, Finn's been into the meat, but I just want to check if he had anything on him.
Oh,
to see if there's any actual things on the person. Yeah, make an investigation check. 12. You start rifling through things, similar kind of thing. There's like, this creature didn't really use any weapons of any kind, and they didn't really have any armor apart from what looked like a basic kind of just like cloth and maybe some hide stuff, just more to give an impression of modesty than anything, less any real practical. anything really practical. You do find another what looks to be not quite as elaborate, but it's another type of vessel that looks to be something that would normally hold parchment, and you start to get quite excited.
Oh yeah, sweet. I'm gonna grab that and check it out.
Cool. You funk, and then you pull it out. You go to read it, and you can see right at the top half a cup of flour, 2 tablespoons butter, 4 ripe green apples. This seems to be a recipe of some description.
All good. Did anyone want the recipe? We got any chefs at the party? Anyone else cook?
Would anyone qualify as a chef?
I can find wild.
Gimme!
food.
I want it.
We'll give it to Rodrigo.
I mean, Lethe kind of knows how to cook. She had to learn, so
Yeah, well,
I presume
I'm
it's
self-sufficient.
a
I can
recipe
get,
of
I can
bread.
get any sort of food from the wild and sort it out. Yeah, sweet. Let's do it. Oh, next Draconius with another raid. Chester Spinner, 007.
Yes,
We've been hanging
the
out
famous
with.
bread
He's
tree.
popping in tonight and checking out. Yeah.
It's actually a recipe for a dough sword.
Shouts to Burn Paulson and Hames but better as well.
That sword dough.
Yeah. Sure, we've had a few raids this year.
Nice.
Cool.
And so with that, so everyone sort of starts to make their way to town. It does take, what did we say? I think it was about 4 to 5 hours or thereabouts to make your way from town to here. So it does continue to take that amount of time. And as you sort of approach town, and you make your way sort of back around, I assume you're wanting to make your way in from the east gate, the morning gate.
I don't know, guys. We want to be dicks about this. I'm like real tempted to be suiting out.
No. Let's just go in.
We
the
are
gate
going to
with
have
Cognitive.
to go in
Normal
through the morning
gate.
gate
Now
because
let's Skiff get to me.
we pissed off the guards.
Remember,
like,
the trigger happy guards.
Let's
guys.
just
Oh,
not.
they might have changed by now.
I've only got 10 hit points, guys. I need a rest.
No, Skiff. I don't want to stress out. This isn't our town. We follow these.
Yeah, I mean, we've been gone for what, 10, 11 hours, so guard should have changed.
It's
But
Vienna's town.
who
we follow
knows, they
Vienna's
may have
lead.
passed back stories
Vienna,
about us.
please lead the way.
I lead the way.
Okay, and that's where we're going to take
Yep.
a quick break. I think that sounds
Awesome.
sensible.
Sounds good.
So yeah, we're going to take a quick break. We'll be back in some undisclosed amount of time. See you then.
Yeah.
I believe I'm.
remember my life.
For thou DJ is with me, and thy kick and thy bass, they comfort me. He prepares the dance floor for me in the presence of my friends, and he has anointed my head with classics like Dr. Love and Flowers. Surely this funky music shall follow me all the days of my life, and I shall dwell in the house of this music. When the record is weak, he restores the soul. He maketh me get down on the dance floor and groove. He leads me beside the speaker and makes me move. So yea, though I walk through the shadow of the valley of house, I come to you with my hands in the air, jumping for joy, screaming and shouting, shouting and screaming. And I know everything's gonna be alright. If you believe, then touch somebody. If you believe, then grab somebody and reach up and reach up and reach up and reach up and reach up, jump, 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 jump,
like the news anchor that like takes a shot before.
Unique New York. So we're back. So we had some stuff go down, some after fight aftermath, some no audio. Damn it! I've got my mic on and everything.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, can you hear me now? Please tell me you hear me now.
Well, yeah, you should be able to.
Yes.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're back.
I can see you there.
And this time I'm back with sound. And we had some stuff caught up in the aftermath of the fight. There was a lot of heavy stuff went down. There was some moments of levity. Some discoveries were made. Some theories were pondered. Some loot was found. Most importantly, was a recipe for what looks like some kind of pastry-based dessert that involves apples.
Yeah.
Delicious.
So now with their legendary relic in hand, the party is now making their way back to the village of Vallaki. The town of Vallaki, I should say. It's a bit of an upgrade from a village. And there was a bit of decision-making process in sort of the entry point. Not a lot, not too much was required to be discussed. And we are now at the point where you are approaching said morning gate, which is the eastern gate of the town of Vallaki, and it is getting to late afternoon. It's sort of starting to get a bit dark, but it's not quite evening at this stage.
Can we hear anything from inside the town?
You can, as you approach, you definitely hear the sounds of what seems to be some boisterous music, which is similar to music, but it's a little bit more refined. Most people don't know about it. And
The Barovian.
the Barovian
version of
music.
music.
It's music.
Don't you know the music? You hear the music.
And so you do hear the sounds of music, a lively atmosphere. There's also a fair amount of lights, which you can kind of start to make out with it getting a little bit darker. And the banners that you saw Podrick and co starting to unfurl are in full effect. There's lots of symbols, blacks and golds, and some oranges thrown in there to really make them pop. Symbols of suns on fire against a black background. And as you approach the gate, who's in front?
Probably me.
Okay, yeah. So as you approach, you see familiar side of Podrick, who would normally very what's the word I'm looking for? Very enthusiastically start waving you down. You see him sort of stop. His head hangs a little bit, and he turns around and goes down a bit. You don't see him for a little bit of time, and then he comes back up, and there's another two guards either side of his flank. The gates are not opening immediately as would normally happen as you approach closer and closer to the gate. What would you like to do?
I'm just gonna call out, "Hey guys, it's me."
Hey Yen.
Hey, Podrick.
Sorry, can't open the gates for you right away. Guards captain needs to speak to you and one of your friends.
Okay.
So as long as we can have some of the guards escort the two of you to go see the captain, then he's alright to let everyone else in town. But that is the exception, fortunately.
Sure. Who did he want to come with me?
I should go.
Well, he very specifically requested for Yen to go and your red friend in the back there.
Okay.
I'm not that far in the back.
Oh, all right, okay, and
Look at you.
so the
Don't do anything dumb.
so a minute goes past, and you see the gates open just a bit, and you see there's a flank of about 6 guards. These aren't the normal gate guards that you're used to seeing. They generally tend to be more like volunteers, and this is where you get the more motley kind of looking, the Podricks of the world, and their armor isn't quite as flash. These guards have very pristine looking armor, and as they move towards the both of you, they have an expression on their face that is very warm and open, but also at the same time terrifying. They are smiles all about, and they have a very relaxed look of them. And you remember one of the guards being the one that approached you a few days ago. The one that was very happy, very smiley.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Look, seems like we've run into each other again. This
Seems
is
like it.
crazy how these kinds of things work out.
It's crazy.
It is
Like,
crazy.
Yeah.
Hey, look, don't want to be too much of an imposition, but a guard captain said he'd like to talk to the two of you. If that's okay, I'm sure we can clear this whole thing up, and then you can all go and enjoy the festival with everyone else. How's that sound?
Yeah.
That sounds amazing to me.
Sounds
The
great.
music sounds
Oh, that's
really
great.
good.
Look,
Really.
see, told
That
you guys.
music- that music is like sounds like such a great festival you guys are putting on.
Oh, it's going to be amazing. But
Yeah.
but tell you what, let's. I don't want you guys to miss out on too much. So how about we get a bit of a hurry on? Go see the captain. I'm sure we can have this over lickety split. How's that sound?
Yeah, sounds great.
Okay.
I'd love to have it. Are you allowed to drink after we do this?
I'm sure. Well, you go to the
Yeah.
festival. There's all sorts there. They got food. They got drink. They got games. They got. Oh, you're gonna love it. You're gonna love it.
I'd like
trust
to
me.
buy you a drink for being so welcoming.
Oh, that's great. Well, I tell you what, I'm still on duty, so I can't. You know how it is. It's
After then.
it's not a good
after.
look. Oh, well, I tell you what, I'll take you up on that.
Yeah,
How's
come
that?
fine.
Okay. Well, rest of you are free to go, Podrick, if you want to do your thing. And then so the gates open a bit wider, and the two of you are escorted.
I just turn around and say, have fun, guys. We'll see you in a little bit.
Have a good time. All right. Skiff, the biggest, smilest wink in the whole fucking world. Just like, ha, bro, we had the talk. Good luck.
Yeah.
The whole time that guy was speaking, I was literally just smiling and like
Bro, you fucking nailed it.
dancing.
I'll tell you right now. You nailed
around.
it. I'll tell you right now, you nailed it.
So as you, so as everyone goes to make their,
These guys can't see.
yeah. As everyone starts to make their way, sorry, I'm just rapidly trying to find those other notes that I closed down.
If you guys open your Twitch, you'll be able to see what I was just doing and what our reactions, if you wish. At your end, it shouldn't cause a problem.
Okay, yeah, I'm pretty sure.
There's
I
just
can.
so much going on at the
Oh,
same
there we
that
go.
I can't open another
Here we are.
connection.
Cool. So as you make your start to make your way, we'll go through the conversation with the two of you first,
Okay.
Alright.
and then we'll go out to the rest of the group, and then we will take it from there. So as you
I will say, I'm going to have Escobar track them as well as he can until I can sit
Sure.
down somewhere and pretend to pray. That's
Cool.
not super weird.
can I get Escobar to make a stealth check,
Yep, no problem.
and then a perception check.
Yes.
I'm sure there are tents for.
I think he actually gets
Yeah.
this.
Yeah. 'Cause
Yeah.
you could always just go into the church. Well, not that I'm there to tell you that, but
He got a 5 for stealth.
Casually crawl under the church.
Casually, that's very standard owl behavior.
And a
Yeah.
15 for perception.
15 for perception. Okay. So the as you're walking along, there's a there's a general conversation with the guard, who I believe gave his name as Jonathan, or something along those lines. We'll say it's Jonathan now. And so, as you're walking along, says,
Johnny, my boy.
You've been here for a while, Yen, but have you ever actually met the guard captain, Isaac?
Have I?
I'm not sure. I don't know
I'm
if you've had
asking
the...
a DM now, am I?
Yeah, I think
I know you got the hots for him.
he's the kind of person that you don't forget if you meet him. So
Probably haven't then.
Probably haven't.
Haven't had the honour.
He's he's great. He's fantastic. He's a bit different to Vargas. You know, we're well, you'll find out when you meet him. But,
Okay.
and then one of the guards stops and pats the other bit on the shoulder and what's that? Yeah, see that over there? That's Tawny Owl. Yeah. Very weird. Tawny owls aren't normally supposed to be around here. I should know. I know quite a lot about owls. Weirdly, for a guard. And he does mention something to the other guard captains, and he, Jonathan stops and he turns around to look at the both and say, "It's weird coincidence, you think? That the owl happens to be following us, don't you reckon?"
Never seen it before in my life.
Make a
Very
deception,
weird though.
Make a deception check.
Okay. Very strange.
Yeah.
Where are ya?
I just say, yeah, that owl's been following us in the forest too. It's very weird.
10.
Accurate. Accurate.
Can I give her advantage with that by just being like, you know, that owl's been following us all through the forest as well. It is a bit weird. But, you know, it hasn't done any harm.
Probably a bit too late. And they got a pretty decent roll anyway. So
Okay.
I'm like, Yen.
Jonathan.
You're not really telling the truth, are you,
I'm
Yen?
sorry, I'm yanking your chain. I'm yanking
Yeah,
your chain,
that wouldn't happen to be, you know, somehow affiliated to the rest of your group or anything. Because what I really don't want to do is go to the captain and say, well, we took these people along to come see you, and then they had us tailed and followed, and it would just be a really bad look, you know.
Yeah, sure. Yeah, it would be a terrible look.
It would be. Is there any way that you can, you know, make that stop?
I
That's
just
all, or-
look up and go away. Go away.
I'll hear the conversation and just chuck some symbols up there that some hand gestures that you'd recognise.
The secret signal.
Yeah. Like we would have done this before.
Yeah, totally. Yeah,
you know, where he's got the owl tailing me, or you know, so we would have hand signals that we know to each other for like.
What would you like
back
to
off?
do?
I'll fly off.
I'm just like it's a back off. It's not necessarily a
love
like
that this
leave,
happened.
but just back off.
But my intention was for him to fly up and just see if more guards swam to the area. I didn't want to try and eavesdrop.
So what you can do is
So I'll just
actually
do that.
pull back.
Yeah. I do love that I was eavesdropping when I was way more fun. It's way more fun.
All good.
I'll be more specific.
I was like,
I sort of pout at him. I'm sorry.
oh, but you must feel so much better now. You got that all laddie system, and we're all friends, and look how honest we're being with each other. This is just,
I mean,
this is great.
Well, you know, when you have friends, you can't help if your friends are worried about you.
Oh,
Hey,
I
you know,
understand.
so they're just looking out for us.
I do
You know,
understand.
like friends do.
Yes, but
Yeah.
but you're in very, very safe hands now. You've got naught to worry about. Don't worry.
Yeah.
All right, let's continue our wee chat then, shall we? Off we go.
Okay.
And you spend another sort of 5 to 6 minutes, actually more like 8 minutes. Skiff, can I get you to make a survival check?
Sure. Oh yeah, that would be a dirty 20.
Nice. You get the impression that they've been sort of turning more corners than they need to. So whether it's because they wanted to continue the conversation, or whether they wanted to make it so it wasn't obvious exactly where in the town you were, or whether they were trying to lose tails. You're not sure, but that's what you get the impression that you've been turning more corners than you needed to. So, and then you finally approach what looks like a fairly quite official-looking building. The rest of the town.
Can I just say, oh, I know where we are.
Yeah. You've been here before. You haven't been here before. I'm sure you're new to town, aren't you? I thought.
Yeah, we spent a day here, but like, you know, the gates like easterly, little bit northeasterly direction from here.
You've got a very good sense of direction. He's look at this guy. You must be you must be point man. I'm sure you must be point man for the party. Is that what's going on?
Well, you know.
Tell you what.
I like to look around.
I am impressed. That's all I can say.
Hey.
Go you. So you see a very official-looking building. It's probably about 2 stories. Now, compared to in Barovia, there's a lot of like ramshack kind of scraps and materials and shanty kind of looking buildings and a lot. And there is that in the town of Alaki. But there's a lot more impressive, stately-looking, quite solid-looking houses. The Burgermeister's mansion back in Barovia. This is something that's of the equivalent kind of quality and material. It's slightly bigger, and it just has this sort of air of authority around it. You see, there's bars on some of the windows on the outside. It does look very secure, and there's sort of like a symbol of like a shield that appears sort of in different parts. This has a very orderly kind of sense to it. It is, for some people who would identify as people who are on the wrong side of the law, more often than they aren't, this would be something that would probably be fairly imposing. For those that are on the right side of the law or have enough money to make sure that they have people in high places, that would be the opposite, obviously. So, but you do make your way there, and
Still smiling the whole way.
the guards line up, file.
Looking happy.
There's a small flight of steps. Maybe it's about 14 or so steps, 7 steps, and then a little bit of a path, another 7 steps, leading into a fairly large door, larger than it needs to be. This is something that Lethe probably wouldn't be able to jump and touch the top of. This is the size of this thing, and the guards line up
Pretty tall.
on either side, in a very sort of like official standing at salute with their arms across their chest, well, one arm across their chest, and the Jonathan who was taking you there makes way up the top, raps on the door, and then steps to the side and gives a very official sort of looking pose. The door opens, and you see walking out this figure who must be around 6'6", 6'7", very, very tall looking individual, bald with dark grey eyes, fur-lined coat, and the right arm, the coat seems to fold over the right arm, and you can see where the left has some quite noticeable large shoulders and well-defined sort of arm muscle. There is just empty space where the cloth goes over. And stepping just out of the dark behind into the lamp light that shines down outside, a figure with scars all across their face, and one eye seems to have a kind of like milked over kind of look, almost like cataracts. looks down at you and motions for you to come up with their one working arm. Jonathan bows. This large figure turns to go back inside. Says, Captain, I'll see you now.
Thanks, Jonathan. You've been a real doll.
My pleasure. Anytime.
Cheers, Jonathan.
And I'll take you up on that drink offer later.
Yeah,
How's
well,
that?
yeah, definitely we'll have a drink together.
Fantastic.
Have
All
a good
right.
evening till then.
And then they wait, and all the guards are looking at you at the bottom of the stairs, waiting for you to make your way up the steps.
I'll dance a little jig at the stairs.
I'll do a big flourishing, like, curtsy bow, and then spin and walk in.
Okay, cool. And the entire time you're walking, their gaze doesn't leave you, and the happy smiles that they had before are it's very emotionless, very cold, and as the door closes, you turn around to look behind you, and in the far corner, standing by a door to another room, is Izak Stresny with his good emotions for you to go into the room.
Sure.
You go in?
Yeah.
Yeah, we walk in.
I'm smiling our faces.
He is not smiling. He has a very cold expression the entire time you've seen him. And as you walk in, there is no door to this room. It just leads into like a reasonable sized table with maybe 5 or 6 chairs around it. Emotions for you to sit on the other side, the far side.
Happily.
Takes his seat on the other end, pulls out the chair with his one good arm, sits down, one hand on the desk, just looks at the two of you, tapping his fingers.
I sit down. I pull out my chair and sit down. And I am not smiling.
I'm
very serious.
Suppose this is about a misunderstanding in communication with the guards before we left town earlier.
That is accurate.
My friends told me that I threatened them, and I didn't think I did. I was merely pointing out a fact that we didn't want to fight them, and that it would be a bad idea if they did decide to fight us, because there was 2 of them and 6 of us, and it was completely unfair. And I didn't want them to get hurt.
You are right about all of that,
Yeah.
except for them getting hurt.
Diggy hole.
Who hurt them?
Look, in the spirit of this being the Blazing Sun Festival, I am willing to view this as a very simple misunderstanding. You were all let into this village because of your association with Vienna.
We understand that. And we don't want to cause trouble or harm anyone in this village. In fact, we might have just come to your aid and
No, please. Go on.
well, the jackal is dead.
The Jackal,
The jackal.
Kane Durst.
Yes.
Yin just nods very seriously.
And my face stops smiling, and I become very serious as well.
You are insinuating you did this.
I'm not insinuating. I'm saying, and we have proof.
Do we have proof?
We have the mask. We have the broken mask.
Oh, we do have the mask.
There is one thing I want you to remember. The walls keep things out of Valaki. I keep things that are already in Valaki that are a danger out.
We are not a danger to
We're
you.
not a danger. I've only ever been an ally to Valaki.
That is true. That is why your group was given good faith. Well, because of your service. And your service to Valaki. I do not think you pose a threat to our people.
We don't.
But I do not like being wrong. Do not make me regret this decision. Do you understand?
I understand.
We understand.
You are.
We may look like a strange bunch, but we're not dangerous, and we're not.
I want to bring anyone in to harm.
We came back because we were looking forward to the festival and enjoying ourselves and having a good time and celebrating.
Celebrating is fine. Vargas thinks the best way to keep everyone safe is to keep them happy. I am genuinely interested in their security. But I am happy. Please feel free to help yourself to some cider on your way out of the station. We made some special for the festival, and I hope you enjoy it.
Oh, that's very kind of you.
you.
Thank you very much.
Delicious.
If you finish at some point, you'll come join us for a drink.
I don't drink. But I
Oh,
did
fine.
hand crush most of the apples.
Wow.
Well, that's amazing.
And
I'm sure that's
crush.
It was made
Amazing.
with a lot of love.
One hand.
Go enjoy yourselves. And please have a good time while you are staying in Valaki. And you see what is probably an attempt at a smile, but just comes off as a real serial killer kind of.
Cool. Thank you.
We will. Thank you for your hospitality.
Okay,
Have a great festival.
I will. Don't forget the cider.
Oh,
we
he
definitely
won't. We
won't.
definitely
Okay.
I'll take
won't.
two.
Go enjoy
Can,
yourselves.
can we take a keg? Okay.
Just rude.
Okay.
Two for the road.
Okay.
As Yen is
One.
walking out,
Can't
she's
help
gonna
it,
like
it was
look
us.
back and like give him like a little like sexy smile and just be like, feel free to call me back whenever you like. And then she'll like, quickly run off.
Yeah. As you go back out of your periphery, you just do like a quick like a no scope to see
Yeah.
what if your target hit. Zero change in his expression.
I am gonna pour myself a cider, scull half of it, and then refill the cup, and then wander out. I'll take a cup out of my bag. Actually, I'll use my own cup, and so I can wander out the station holding a
understandable.
cider,
Yep.
and having a drink with a smile on my face,
Yeah. I'm
and say
thinking-
hi to the guards as we go.
as we walk out of the station, I think this is a cop station. I'm gonna like go, fuck, he's hot. Oh my god.
Not gonna
He can
lie.
tie me up anytime.
Yeah.
Whew.
Great
He
kiss
looks
and nugget.
dangerous and completely uninterested. He's mine. Like, where's he at? Like,
He's like clearly hot and bothered. Ooh, that was hot. That was really hot.
and as you make your way out, John said, "Well, that seemed to go well. That went pretty quickly. Usually that means you've not been, interned, and we don't have to do all sorts of. Well, let's not talk about that. But anyway."
What do you normally do?
Oh no, I mean we wouldn't have to look after you, and I really wanted to get out and enjoy the festival. And
Okay.
touch wood, we've got no one in the cells so far. Got my eyes on you.
No,
Hey.
we're good, Jonathan. No need to worry here.
In fact, I'm going to try and attempt something later on. I'm going to try and climb the church tower with no ropes.
That sounds incredibly dangerous
Oh
and
my
something
God,
we would
please
normally
don't.
stop.
Oh, actually, I should have asked the captain if that
Yeah,
would be. Yeah.
I feel like we can't.
Yeah.
we-
Oh, dude. I don't know. I mean, I'm okay. I won't fall. I have confidence in my abilities. I just like to do it for
Make
entertainment
a persuasion check
and- Okay.
at disadvantage. Because you haven't really
Oh no.
Don't even
you haven't really
say.
warmed into the conversation.
I was like, okay, cool. Whew. I thought there was a 1 for a second. It's a 7. Okay, so
This
yeah,
is
the
like
lowest,
so
the lowest
classic
was
Skip,
5.
though.
The
Hi, I'm
lowest
Skip.
was,
I'm gonna climb.
the lowest was 5, so it's a 9.
It's a 9.
Yeah, it's a 9. It's a 9. Look, I'm a really good climber. Like I've got a tail, and you know, so maybe there's a little bit of
Yes,
advantage.
he is
but-
really, really good.
Yeah.
So you're doing this just for like a public service, or is this?
Oh, just for some entertainment. I mean, I'm, you know, if people want to throw a wager on them, who am I to stop them? But you know, it's just a bit of fun.
God.
And what kind of wager would they be throwing on this?
Oh, like if I fell or not. Look, if this is something that would get me in trouble, then totally tell me now, and I won't do it. But you know, it's just a bit of fun. You know.
Add a bit of
And
tension to the night.
Jonathan turns to the others.
Actual
Jonathan
menace
turns
to
to say,
society.
"Don't worry, lads. I'll take care of this lot." And he grabs you both and sort of ushers you around the corner. And one out of earshot says, "For starters, that's a terrible wager. Basically, do or don't. And how much money do you expect to get out of that? The odds aren't going to be very good. You know what I mean? You can't really.
Well, what do you think?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not condoning this.
Of
Of
course
course,
not.
of course,
But
of course.
hypothetically, what would you do?
Hypothetically, if it were me wanting to make a wager, I would say terms of distance. Put
Yeah.
more
that's
distance
good.
would mean a higher wager, would mean a higher
Where's my
risk
drink?
reward, would mean more. You know, you have some stakes in
Yeah.
there. Make people bet to see how far you could possibly go.
Yeah, that's great. Oh, that's amazing.
It is
You,
amazing.
Johnny, I am so
really,
glad
really
I have
smart.
met you. I'm really like
I'm
my
really
friend.
glad that I've met you
I'm
because I want half of whatever you're getting. Otherwise, I will arrest you before you get anywhere up that.
Well, that sounds extremely fair to me.
I mean, you came up with the whole scheme.
But how about this for a sweetener? I will actually go around and talk to a few, you know, bookies and people
Aye,
of
aye.
that nefarious deal, and I'm actually drum something up for you. I think. Did you think you just walk into town and ask people who you reckon you can climb there to fall, and they were just going to give you money?
That was what we were.
Well,
I don't know.
yeah,
We hadn't
fun.
thought
Well, yeah,
into it that much.
yeah, but
you
you have an amazing mind. Don't you?
Well, yeah, I'm.
And that is definitely worth half. And if you had connection with the bookies that these people that can help make the amount larger, then
Well, I'll tell you what. I'll make it an official kind of thing. So
Okay.
we'll say that
yeah.
Vargas has given you a permit, which I happen to be the one who can issue those, as an official entertainer, a daredevil. So
Yeah.
how's that sound?
That sounds amazing.
Okay.
Perfect.
God.
All right. Well,
Cheers, Jonathan.
let's talk a bit more about this. You're gonna need to judge this up a bit. It's not really where you got to sell it.
Well,
This is actually an event. This is an entertainment thing. Have you thought
yeah.
of
Okay.
presentation? How are you going to do this? When are you going to do it? How are you going to do it? What are you going to be wearing? Are you just going to be wearing that because you look?
Do you have other clothes?
I do have some fancy clothes in my bag. I don't know.
We could go back to my apartment and go through my wardrobe.
See, the thing is,
Yeah.
you
I've
need
got
to
some
look
cute lingerie.
like you're completely incompetent
Okay.
for this to get you any real money. Like
Okay.
people need to look at you and think he could probably not even tie his own shoelaces, let alone get up a building.
Okay. We should.
Because then the wage gets a lot higher.
we should probably do.
and
it
you play it for the comedy.
We should
value,
probably
you
do
know?
it before the archery competition then.
Yes, because if
Yes.
people see that you're an incredibly competent archer and then place wages on if you can easily scale a building or not, that's
Yeah.
probably not going to work.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. Yeah, okay.
all right.
So
Well,
maybe after the boxing and before the archery.
I tell you what, I'll leave you to go away and think about the presentation because I'm already involved in this too much as is.
All right. Yep.
And in the meantime, I will put the word out to some nefarious people and we'll see how much money we can both make. How's that?
Love your work.
Not just yet. Probably not a good idea to be shaking a guard's hand and then.
True.
But yeah, mentally, sure, absolutely.
Ciao. And with that,
We'll
part ways.
see you both later then.
Yeah.
Yeah,
All
sure.
right.
See you later. As he walks away, I check him out quickly.
Yeah, he squats.
Yeah.
He does squats. He doesn't skip leg day. That's for sure.
He just goes,
Squats,
okay,
yeah.
Jonathan,
Yep.
looking good.
So that's Yin and Skiff. What's the rest of the party doing?
I feel like as they walk off with the guards, I'll turn to Quintus, and I'll just say, "They're dead, aren't they?"
I'm listening for like
We
Escobar's.
should find new party members.
Like, yeah, he can't keep track. I think they're gonna die. Fucking warned Skiff. I told him.
Oh well, I mean, there'll be tryouts tomorrow at the archery competition. We can just kidnap the first place person there.
Hey, I've known you
Yeah.
for like 5 days, but I've known that guy for like half my life, more than half my life. Like, that's
Pretty much all of your life, really.
Yeah, don't. What was that? Skiff?
Just a mental.
Oh, sorry, they were
Yeah,
just a
that-
random dude. My bad.
That's why we're having tryouts, right?
Fuck no. I gotta have faith in him. He'll be okay. Vienna's with them. I mean, I don't know. Fuck. I hope he doesn't get her killed too.
Yeah, that's why I think they're dead.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Do we need to leave town?
Do we walk up or are we still too far away?
She's
No, this is
You
is
know,
what
this
we're
is probably
doing.
taking-
Oh, we're there?
This is
Okay.
what we started on the way there, pretty
Oh,
much.
shit.
having this
Yeah, that's
convo.
right. Yeah,
That
because
might
it took
work.
about
10 minutes.
10 to 20 minutes.
Yeah.
No, 20 minutes to get there. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, and
So
then,
it'd be like a good 40
Um,
minutes before you guys are actually.
Escobar, let me know where they are, where they're going. I don't know. I'll keep an eye out for them. What's around here? What's going on here?
we'll know where they're
when they
buried.
know, that, yeah,
Alright.
these guys would know where
let's
your
go get a
department
snack.
is.
I want to
Yeah,
snack.
I took them.
Yeah.
Also,
we all went
I'm pretty sure
the
you
first
still
day
look
in
like
town.
shit. Like, we should clean the blood off our clothes and stuff. I'm gonna start. Yeah. I don't have
Yeah, it's not
prestidigitation.
Yeah, that's a good point. We
I
would've
just
been looking
kind
like
of-
shit while they're doing that.
Yeah.
Like before we
Leafy
start
just
eating
straight
party
away
food
makes
and
a
you have
playing.
beeline
about-
for Ian's house.
I mean, I imagine narratively on the way back, if you would
clean
have
ourselves
tried
up,
to
yeah.
clean yourself up. But yeah.
Yeah.
Well, considering we were sitting in a puddle
In a swamp.
True.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at
in a swamp, I
K-Town
mean.
and be like, do you even eat food? Do you eat? What do you? Like, I know you're a normal human boy, but there's enough of that. Like, come on. Like, what do you?
Yeah, I'm a normal. Of course I eat. I'm a normal human boy.
I'm gonna ignore you real quick, and I'm gonna get down. I'm gonna start
Alright.
knocking on your chest.
Look,
I'm gonna be like,
I-
yo,
I,
dink, dink, dink. Hello? Anything happen?
I've never not eaten. You
I'd be
know.
like, Father, are you there?
And as you're doing this, you see some people walk past, and you're just getting real close
Father?
to
Hello?
this little boy's stomach, and they just look and they go, cover their children's
Oh,
eyes
he's
and
sick.
walk past.
He has a tummy ache. It's fine. I'm his father. I'm his father. Father, do you need food? I'm gonna stand up and stop being weird.
You're
I'm just
being a
gonna look
real
at him. Do you need
creep,
food?
Quintus.
Okay, let's go get
Yeah.
you some food. While we wait for.
Okay,
Yeah,
cool. So you
give me
make your
food.
way.
I want the
No,
candy
you're
floss
getting
over
a
there.
real meal. Veggies first.
You make your way towards the and, like, it's not hard to follow because it's where the sound's the loudest. and you find there's an area within a town square that has been opened up. There's stalls, there's carts which have been converted into like wee little food trucks and things of that kind of nature. There's tents, there's stalls, there's areas where there looks to be some games. There looks to be some games of strength. Some looks to be like a wrestling ring. So not a punch-up ring, but a wrestling ring. There looks to be an archery competition, and there's also a stage. There's some musicians playing on stage, and behind them there's this very large structure of what looks like a 3D image of a sun, but it's very intricate sort of glass work that almost looks like gems that have been slotted together, and underneath it there's this very large fire that's being lit, and this sort of glass kind of orb, or this glass image of a sun sort of rotates as it moves, and if it does move, when it gets a bit darker, you can start to see that these lights kind of reflect and they throw off little beams as it moves around. It's quite a spectacle. Beautiful. There's also sort of around the front of the stage and various different areas what looks like small little sort of machines, quite round, and attached to them is this kind of like light crinkly cloth, and they're in the images of what look like pillars of flame and that seem to dance. And this machine, as you approach it, you can see that there seems to be some kind of propulsion of air that flicks this thing up, and some of them are in shapes of sort of large sun-like creatures that loom over and other of them turn into sort of different types of rays, and there's all these kinds of different forms that just sort of flail around. Some of them create the images of blazing, some of them look like creatures of some description, but they're dotted around everywhere.
Beautiful.
Cool.
You also see a number of food stalls.
Are these
Yes.
Barovian?
Sorry?
Are these Barovian wacky inflatable amusement?
That's what I thought as well.
But like the magical,
that's quite a fair
beautiful,
comparison.
artful.
Yeah, wacky, wavy, inflatable,
Polymorphing.
flailing arms, tube
Right.
men. Yes.
Tube men, yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Right. Okay. Lovely.
Gorgeous. Which one's the healthiest one?
So
I want a full square meal for this kid.
Okay,
Like, I'm
so
not letting
there's
him
a
kill
number of
himself
food
if he
stalls. You see, there's stuff that looks like it's like different types of meat on a stick.
Okay.
And seem to be lavished in some kind of a very rich sauce. There's other stalls which have what looks to be like quite a sweet looking, very light kind of wool type of substance, which seems to get wrapped around a stick. You see, there's other stalls which have like cooked hens. There's few pieces, and then they're all absolutely humming, and people are sort of waiting in line to get these things. You see what looks like a bunch of small treats and desserts. You see another stall which has some kind of like a milk-based kind of, almost like rice pudding sort of thing that gets heaped into a bowl and served out. And then you see there's a stall way off where no one is going anywhere near, and it is serving your run-of-the-mill Barovian porridge, and it also comes with a side of balanced vegetables.
That one, kid. You see that one? You eat half of that. We'll split that, and then you get to pick 2 desserts. You have to eat all of your fucking vegetables.
Oh, yeah.
Every
You're
single
going
one.
over the other side.
As soon as Quince's
It's not even turned yet. It's
turn,
not
I am
turned
going
yet.
to
Not-
the light candy floss thing.
I've actually not
Those
turned.
kids
I am.
You still need to go over where the blue tin, I guess.
Faye's going straight for the cotton candy.
Guess
as
which
well.
stall has the
You
the
forget
healthy
you're a
option?
child,
I think it's
and I'm
this,
gonna
it's
say,
this very attractive
Excuse me,
looking
sorry, please
yellow.
do not sell my child.
That's a very
any
familiar
cotton
looking
candy.
cart.
Yeah,
with that part, with
it's
that,
familiar in that it
Okay.
looks incredibly well designed.
with that dirty stain on the floor.
Yeah. Yeah, and you get the impression that this hasn't
Yeah.
been a very successful business model, but you know it's something that they keep doing out of because they have a passion for it. So, I'm gonna say.
Look, Quintus, I respect you enough, and I will eat properly after this.
Lies.
Can you make a deception check or a persuasion check? Your choice.
It was general truth, so I will make a persuasion.
General truth doesn't sound like actual truth.
Usually, I'm not
point.
lying.
But with a 19, I feel like you believe him a little.
Do you
bit.
want to
I'm
make
gonna
an
look at
insight
you
check?
and I'm gonna say, you get to have 2 bites to see how delicious it is, and then you eat your vegetables and you get the rest. I'm not fucking gonna slide on this. I'm serious.
He's leaning into party, Dad. I love it.
Yeah.
Are you gonna give me some extra pocket money?
No. But you get to buy 1 other dessert.
What if I want something
Okay,
other
fine.
than desserts?
I'll give you
though?
some extra pocket money.
I'm poor.
That was a good argument. I respect good arguments, child.
Okay, sweet, lovely.
Seems this time with Basal has paid off.
Good. All right, I'll go. I'll go and eat
you
properly
punch,
first. Then.
right?
I'll go and eat properly first,
Cool. And as you approach this,
and I will only swap a little bit of the shitty food behind
I'll
like
totally
some
spot it.
gutter.
I'll be fine with it. 1 step at a time. Like we're sliding the bar. So.
as you approach the stall, you see that the very older looking woman is kind of like asleep.
Hello. Hey.
Oh, crone!
Oh,
I would
shush,
like some
respect.
food.
Oh, look at this one. He's so cute and
is
adorable. You
cute.
came over to get your... You must be his father, you
I
mean?
am.
guardian
Thank
of
you.
sorts.
I will proffer my cheek for her to like squeeze.
You're
and,
such
you
a good little
do the
boy.
thing too.
All right, how can I help you? The cotton candy's over.
He needs a
the-
full serving of vegetables, and then he can have some desserts.
I
It's been a long day. He's a growing boy.
tell you what, just 'cause he's so cute, I'll give him 2 extra helpings of vegetables. You little scamp, you.
I wouldn't want to waste it. We've
Yeah.
negotiated something. I respect the child. Just the regular serving.
And
but I'll take the extras.
yeah, and so she piles it out. She gives a smaller portion, and then she gives you a normal
Is it
sized
just bland
portion,
vegetables?
and then another plate of vegetables. Yeah.
Do you have any salt? It's a little bit-
Of course, we have some salt. There you go.
any salt.
Any salt for you, young man?
Have any sauce to put on this?
No, of course not. Well,
sauce?
if salt is called sauce where you're from, then yes.
Nah, yeah, it'll be fine. How much for this? Thank you
Yeah.
so much.
Oh, that'd be 2 silver.
Awesome. So I'll pair the 2 silver.
Lovely.
Expensive vegetables, and then and then I'll say, "Hey, follow me. I'll get you some sauce." And then I'll go over immediately, and we'll go get to the thing that comes with the sauce on the dip.
Oh
And
yeah,
I'll
like
get one of those to go with the veggies.
the nondescript meat.
The nondescript
products.
meat with sauce. Yeah.
Yeah,
And then I'll get him that to go with his veggies.
they have to legally call it meat product.
Meat product. I'm gonna get you meat product.
Yeah,
with
that's
sauce.
right.
Meat product, yeah.
Yeah, so
medieval
you go over
McDonald's.
there and
You know, on the walkover, I was going to say on the walkover, I'll make sure to tell Quintus. You know, I don't know much about economics, but I know enough that you were ripped off by that
Yeah,
old lady.
she is. In respect though, like she's selling vegetables at a festival. Like she's got to charge good prices because she's going home pretty much empty-handed. So.
Yeah, but that's because she's stupid.
Jeez, respect. Like she's not stupid. She's gonna make some money.
as you're approaching
It's
the
price and
From
demand,
just
supply
you.
and demand. Nobody's demanding her vegetables.
as you're approaching the meat store, you see this this very large gentleman, sort of in like a kind of like a chef's hat and There's arms everywhere, sort of with coins and stuff. Five copper, what is it? What are you going to do?
One silver, two please, two.
Two for you, gentlemen. Here, have 2 more. There you go.
Thank you.
Fantastic. Two. And he just sweat is pouring off of this man as he's just constantly trying to
Disgusting.
keep up with all the hands that are reaching out.
Extra sauce.
And he just tosses you the whole one whole bottle. And he goes, there you go.
Awesome. Sweet. And then I guess me and Keitan did Lethe and I guess me and him will sit down and
Lethe and Faye, what are you doing during this?
I'm already buying cotton candy.
Lethe has, without saying a word to anyone, Lethe has walked over, gotten some porridge and vegetables, gotten some meat stick, gotten something sweet, and she's bailing like she's not having a bar of all these people. She's like,
the introvert.
Get some food, go to Yen's place, sit in the dark and the fucking quiet where there are no goddamn people. And she's grabbed a bottle of the nearest very strong liquor and it's tucked under her arm and she's just like sitting in the dark, gonna have a drink, need to process the day and not deal with fucking people.
All that has probably come
Which
to
one is Yen's place?
6 silver.
Everyone will see of her is her back as she walks.
Probably eight
later,
silver.
guys.
Like
I'm
me, me and him are trying to get like sausage, like meat skewer things, and we're like, hey, and you're just fucking ignoring us.
Power walking.
This is the
Power
minute,
walking.
Like, straight up.
I'd respect it. I'm just like,
sorry, was it?
Skiff
more
disappear.
power to
She's
you.
gone.
Yeah,
Which
power
one is
to
Yen's
you.
house?
It's just like
It's just a one big
because of the
one over there,
people.
probably.
Yeah. Sweet, I can't reach that with her.
Everybody's all cramped into one space and it makes her really, really uncomfortable. And she's had a lot happen and she's got a lot to process. So she's just like, I'm gonna eat some food, I'm gonna have a bath, and then I'm gonna drink myself into a stupor.
Well, the house is full of wine.
Nothing
and
else.
I'll say rubbing alcohol.
It's true.
So help yourself.
No judgment here.
And rubbing out. Nice.
Faye, what are you doing? This is quite obvious. So you would see what's happening with Lethe, and you'd also see what's happening with Keitan and Quinn.
I would have bought 2 cotton candies.
That's a silver.
I would have turned to find Lethe and seen her like throwing money at someone aggressively or something. And done.
Found!
And I will take the other one over to Keitan and like look awkwardly between the two of them and then like stick my hand out and go, sorry for trying to kill you.
So you're gonna hit over these guys.
I'll have this in one hand and like the shitty vegetable with meat also in the other.
I'll just slowly take that and I'll be like, you'll get it in a second.
No. I help. No. I help.
You need 2 hands to eat.
Could I get you both to make a
I do not
contested
need
athletics?
Okay, how much of your vegetables are gone? How much of your vegetables are gone?
Contested athletics check.
Right over the cotton candy.
No.
Make us contested
Before
athletics check.
contesting, how much of your vegetables are gone? I'm only gonna contest.
I haven't
What?
eaten.
He hasn't eaten half.
You haven't eaten half.
I have not
I'm gonna say
eaten half.
one more bite.
I have not eaten half.
One more bite, and then I'll contest it.
I'm gonna contest this athletics check as I just like face first into the vegetables.
Okay, let's see. Can I wrestle it from the
Oh,
child?
motherfucker.
Oh, here we go. What was it?
7.
7.
Oh, let's go!
What'd you get?
I rolled a natural 1 and I still win.
So this is what happened: is you're like, no,
No,
Keitan,
no,
and you're like sliding along the ground, and he looks you dead in the eye. Like,
Fuck! I let it go.
Yeah.
I'm just watching eating candy.
I'll eat half, then I'll eat a little bit more, and then without breaking eye contact, I'll just hold it down for Fen.
And I'll just be like, good enough, kid. Not even offended. You ate your veggies. That's all I wanted.
Ben doesn't like it. Ben doesn't like it.
Starts.
Fenn's not about
That's
it.
fair.
Surprisingly, Finn, you see Finn sniff the cotton candy and Salagram starts sniffing some random feet.
Oh,
and then looks
God.
back up at you.
Shit. No.
Oh god.
Fen. Please don't eat anyone while we're here.
Just like slinks away and then like stops and makes a big show of being like,
God.
Happy eyes.
I'll get you unnamed meat. 1 second.
it's a meat product.
Unnamed
Yeah.
I'll go get unnamed meat for them.
Yeah.
Keep them going.
Yeah. So you get you can get 1 for 5 copper or 2 for a silver.
2,
1 each. You get
as he's not feeling great. Yeah. Yeah. I don't want to show favoritism.
So as you're all taking this in, as you're sitting and eating and whatnot, that's probably around the time that you both would have made your way
We wandered
to
back
the
in.
square by that stage. So
You're alive.
Holy shit.
I mean, you're alive.
Oh, how'd that go? What did you guys get up to?
I'm still hovering my cider.
Me too.
We bring it up, like, there's like, oh no, because it was my own cup. Damn. I was just
Doesn't
like,
look all
have, like,
bad.
these across the front. Yeah, this Captain Isaac cider is really good. It's really good, actually.
He
hand
hand
crushed.
crushed. He hand crushed those apples.
Yep.
And it's really good.
I'm gonna look over to.
let me just roll a d20 real quick. It's passable cider. It's yeah, it's passable. It was definitely made with love. Let's describe it that way. That it wasn't like this isn't a professional.
It was a lady.
Someone who does it all the time. This is
Yeah, but I'm just-
this
I'm
is a
just-
labor of love for sure.
Yeah, but
Like-
I'm just trying to show off that we got fucking
Yeah.
cider
Yeah.
from the car. Okay? Like,
Try
even if-
some. No, you can't have any. This is too good for you to
This is
have.
ours.
It's just so good.
You can't have any of my. You can't have any of my ghost cider.
He specifically only offered it to us.
I'm just gonna look at the guy that his kids used to just get out of every fucking situation that he put himself in. How the fuck did you get out of this one?
Well, you know, I kind of explained that, like, I wasn't threatening the guard. I was just pointing out that if it did come to a fight, it wouldn't go in their favor, and that we didn't want to hurt them. And you know, and I was actually concerned for the
God,
safety of
you
his
just
guards. And
so
no.
smug.
I sold it, and he believed me. Especially when I told him that we'd done them a favor.
What favor?
That the jackal was dead.
And they were happy about that.
Yeah, of course.
Wow.
Yeah.
As happy as he can be, I
Yeah.
suppose.
Yeah.
He let us
he's-
go.
Yeah, and he gave us cider.
Yeah, and a little bit of a slap on the wrist. But
Yeah, just told us to behave.
could have done
but,
with
you
more
know.
of a slapping.
Okay.
But
What
then,
would have happened to you if had we not taken care of the jackal?
well, I think he was coming round anyway.
Yeah, I think
You know,
I think it was
he
more,
was mostly coming round anyway. So
I
you
think
know.
it was more of like he was trying to warn us.
Yeah.
Insight check.
know.
Bullshit. I
Insight
want
check,
Insight
Big,
check.
big, you know,
You guys are
the
fucking
big
playing
man
it
around
light.
town.
Natural 20. Spill it all. Bullshit. You're playing it light. How close was it?
No, we were pretty good. I think
I'm not too sure how close we came.
yeah, I think we were all right.
He's a hard man to read.
He's a very
I
hard
mean,
man
he's-
to read. Honestly, hard
He's-
man. Like,
yeah.
but yeah,
And
no,
I was a
mean,
little bit distracted the whole time.
yeah, no, he came around. He came around. He was, yeah.
You're a lucky motherfucker, and that's about it.
I know.
I
Well, because
reckon
you
he
see, this
finds
other
it
thing
hard to
happened.
read too.
After we got the cider and we left the police station, we bumped into our friend Jonathan again. You remember Jonathan?
I
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
Happy
yeah.
Jonathan.
Yeah.
John.
We had a bit of a chat with Happy Jonathan, and well, basically in exchange for 50% of the money made in bets on whether I can climb the tower. I'm done talking quietly
Yeah.
now. Well, Basically, in exchange for,
I'm stage whispering now.
in exchange for 50% of what's made in the bets against me on how high I can get up the tower, he's going to make it legal and part of the entertainment, and it's going to be run through bookies as well.
Nothing's
so we're gonna
Nothing's changed.
So we're gonna make.
We're in a cursed, time-shifting Wumby land, and you're still the luckiest motherfucker in the world. Like, God damn it! Every time, I always get sacked with all this shit, responsibilities, all the stupid tasks. Fuck you.
Hey,
Did you learn anything?
You said you needed some more money.
Yeah, I'm sure.
This is for all of us, man. It's not just for me.
Did you learn
I'm
anything?
doing
That's
it
my
for everyone.
point. You get okay. Did you learn anything?
I don't
Because
know.
you always get lucky, and you always learn like these silver lining lessons, but like you never really learned the real lesson. Did you learn the lesson?
Well, yeah, doing good things works out.
Yeah, that's the one. Okay.
You do a service, you're fine.
No good deed unpunished.
Okay, we learned he's real hot.
I'll haul out my cotton candy to Quintus.
Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah.
Do you need a bite?
Two chaotic elements of the party. Go find something to eat.
What does it say? What does it say right there?
Yeah.
That was brilliant. That was
As
fucking
is
good.
Yen.
That was so good. That was so good.
Okay.
As you're sitting there, you can you're taking in all the different sort of attractions that are around, and you do start to hear that the music starts to quiet a little bit, and there's a bit of a drum roll, and you can hear sort of projecting out across everyone in the crowd say, "Ladies and gentlemen, like to welcome you to the Festival of the Blazing Sun. I'm your announcer, the one, the only." And you see this this figure, sort of very colourful figure, flip twice in the air, and then land into a bowing stance and come up with a perfect gymnast pose. Rictavio! Oh, it's a pleasure to see everyone. Look at all your smiling faces. Love to be here. Love to have me here. Love that you're here. Love you all. Ah, this is great. Fantastic. Right, we got a lot going on today. We got a whole bunch of really fun little events going on. I think the archery competition, which is sponsored by our favourite Fletcher, is going to be happening in a couple of hours. In the meantime, we got a wee little ring over there. It's test your hand at grappling and wrestling, a very Obrovian tradition. We, of course, have our reigning champion on hand if anyone feels they might be lucky enough to best them this time around. What else we got? We got some feats of strength. We got some log tossing. We got this wee contraption over here, and he points to the right, and there's looks to be a machine that's got a platform at the bottom. And there's a comically large wooden hammer, like a mallet, leaning up against it. And at the top of it, there's a what seems to be a symbol of a sun with a smiley face around the top. Is like, first one that's able to test their might, ring the bell at the very top, gets a prize by our one and only famous toy maker. There's fun, there's games, there's entertainment, there's music. Hey, but first of all, who wants to see a magic trick? Come on, can I hear it? Who wants to see some magic? Yeah. Come on! Yeah! Yeah, I thought as much. All right. First of all, I'm gonna need a very brave volunteer from our audience.
I immediately raised Katon's hand, and I actually put him on my shoulders. I put Katon on my shoulders, and I raised his hand for him.
Yen jumps around and
Yeah.
points at him.
Well volunteered! Yen! Put our hands together for our medicine woman with the magic touch. The Yen, everybody! Come
I
on!
walk up going like this
Yep.
and twirling.
All right,
do
and
another big flourishing bow from the stage.
he ushers you onto the stage. Yes. Okay,
Remember
now.
to tell them about the tower.
Now,
PR.
and on the stage you see behind you, there looks to be something that's got a sheet carved over it, some kind of a structure of some sort.
Okay.
And he says, Vienna, if you'd be so kind as to remove the cover, let's see what's underneath there. And you see behind you there's what looks to be like a very large wheel. Thank you, Siri. A very large wheel, and there's what looks to be like an outline of a person, and it's got like some bullseye kind of images on the back, and there's some hand and foot holds against the back, and then lining it there's various pieces of fruit, and there's what looks to be sort of like some very soft kind of round inflatable thing, and there's all these sorts of different things lined around. Like, now, if you'd be so kind, I'm going to show you a trick they used to bring down the house back at the Big Top when I was performing, well, a while ago. That's why we call her Brave Vienna, is that right? Do you have enough resolve to step up and try your hand at fate?
Like, just go, of course, and like make a big show of it.
And says, now, for this, I'm going to be using my trusty implements. Now, gotta admit, it's been a wee while since I've done this one. And then an assistant comes up with what looks like a tray of lots of different throwing knives, very small. And he's like, but don't worry, these hands are as good as the day that I left the circus, everybody. Let's get a round of applause.
Ooh, okay.
And as he goes to grab the tray, it rattles a bit, and a few of the knives sort of slip up. Oh, Dol, could you grab that one? Thank you very much. And he pops it down on a wee platform to the side of him. So.
I'm gonna turn to Faye and be like, five silver he hit her.
Oh my god!
I don't know how much that is, but okay.
She takes it. She takes the bet.
Okay, yes, I take the bet.
So you see,
Don't know it.
and sorry, just to describe, because I skipped that over
That
a
was
bit.
your
So this Rictavio is sort of about 5'5", 5'6", has jet black hair, quite dark kind of skin, elven features, definitely, the pointy ears, and is dressed in like a classic, like the image of like a ringleader, like holding off a lion or something like that. It has that kind of military style white pants that like foomph out by the top legs, a red sort of military style blazer with gold buttons, and is wearing a top hat which he flourishes quite often. Takes the top hat off, puts it to the side. I need all the concentration I can get on this one. We wouldn't want anything to go wrong now, would we? Okay. And grabs 3. Look. And then clicks, and as soon as it clicks, his gears start to turn and you start revolving very slowly. Winds up 3 knives. Can I get you to make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Okay.
Wisdom.
14.
14, nice. Nice. So, as you're looking at him cold in the eyes, see the first light go, okay, 1, 2, and these knives, as he's counting down, 3, 2, come, and you see an apple that was by your head gets split in half, and this other inflated sort of object next to you goes off next to you during the entire thing. You do not flinch. You just maintain, and in fact, you kind
Big
of
smile.
yawn a bit. Oh, boring. All right, okay, let's really spice things up. And then you see him grab 4. Like sort of produces them between his fingers, and then
Wolverine style.
does a bit of a flourish. He throws 1, turns 2, does a bit of a flip, third one, and then does a bit of a twirl, and then as he sort of ends, his leg on his knees, sort of in this position, sends a last one out. Can I get you to make 2 wisdom saving throws, please?
So a dirty 20 and a 9.
And a 9, okay.
Ooh.
So you see one knife. There's what looks like there was a pot, sort of just under your arm. Breaks. The dagger's still in there. Another one seems to go for what looks to be a tomato, but he judges it a bit wrong, and it like cuts just a little bit behind here. You don't flinch during both of those, but because your resolve's a bit flaky now, you're like, fuck. And the last 2 come. And it just makes 2 perfect right there. You can sort of feel it close to your neck, but it's not close enough to cut. And it's like, all right, now for this last one. Big round of applause for Vienna, by the way.
Woo!
The absolute
Is
steal on
impressive.
this woman. All right, now for my last one. I'll be honest, it's the first time I've ever done this, but what can I say? You're inspiring me right now, Vienna. So, and he reaches into his jacket, and he starts pulling out this handkerchief. More and more. Wait a minute. Hold on. I'm sure I put it here somewhere. Where was it? Wait, wrong pocket. Okay, there we go. And he grabs what looks to be a blindfold. He puts the blindfold on. He goes, all right. Right now what I'm doing is I'm listening out, and I can hear exactly where I need to put these next daggers. What was that? No, I'm fine, thanks. Anyway! And he grabs 2 more. Could I get you to make 1 last wisdom saving throw?
14.
You got the last 2 come, and just by where your wrists are, you see sort of near the end of your fingertips, there seems to be what look to be like 2 like rose petals that have been fixed in place. And as the knives come, just as you're rounding the corner, just as you're upright, the machine starts to stop, and you just manage to flay your fingers in time for these daggers. And you kind of shaking a little bit, but you take in a deep breath. Wow, how about that? Round of applause. That's amazing. That's the first time anyone's actually survived that, ladies and gentlemen. Oh my god, that would have got real messy real quick.
Yeah, it would.
And then as he sort of goes to approach you, we go, for being an absolute doll, you should have this. And he hands you a bag. A small little coin purse bag.
Okay.
Do you feel the weight?
Mm-hmm.
It's light.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't feel like there's coins in it.
Okay.
But he turns back to the crowd like,
I pocket it.
and that's it for my entertainment for now. Folks, enjoy yourselves. Go out there. Be merry. Be happy. Remember, it's the festival of the blazing sun. I love you all. And he gives everyone a big kiss as he walks away.
Woo! Nice.
Is there anything anyone would like to do? Do you want to check inside the bag?
Can I open the bag?
You open the bag?
I want to get back down to the others and then like open up the bag.
You open the bag?
Yeah.
There seems to be some kind of dust inside. It's got like a faint glow to it. It's not something you're immediately familiar with.
Oh, what is that?
Oh, some dust.
Yep. What kind?
Is
I
that
don't
that
know.
kind of dust from the
Glowing
sewing?
dust.
Can
Can I
I
do, can either of us do a check?
can I make an Arcana check or? try and
I kind of check, yep.
identify it? Okay, cool. If I fail, then I did.
Can. This will take a bit of time. It's take like 15 minutes. I think. Is there...
I mean, I can smell it.
15.
yeah.
I'll sniff it if you want.
I might need another try, guys.
No one's
Didn't
sniffing
get
my
enough
dust.
on that one.
15 in Arcana.
15 in Arcana. This is definitely magical in nature.
Mm-hmm.
It's not something you're totally familiar with, though.
Okay.
But it has a very sort of
With that
not
Arcana
of this realm feel to it.
with that Arcana check, can I tell if I'll be able to identify it with a spell later?
Oh yeah, no, you know you will be able to identify it.
Okay.
Yeah.
I don't know what it is. But
Yeah, take it back.
just when I can take some time, I can identify it for you later.
Sounds great. My duck.
Yeah. My dust for now.
Course.
My duck.
As
Wouldn't dream of Steve.
Anything else anyone would like to do?
Would you like me
I'm gonna
to
sign up for
kill
that.
that man who tried to attack you?
They just asked if you wanted her to kill that man that tried to attack you.
Ah, wait, no. No,
I mean, he
Ricardo is
wasn't very
actually
good
my
at it, but
friend. He's actually my friend. He wasn't trying to hurt me.
your friend?
He's my friend.
okay.
We drink together quite a bit.
where does he live?
We'll leave him alone.
Where do we get eggs?
No, don't tell us that. Don't tell us that. That's not a good. Not a good
He's
idea.
a good guy. Don't worry about him.
Well, we need to
Okay.
spread the word about this, about the tower climb, and I'm going to sign up for the archery club. Is anyone else going to sign up for anything? Anyone going to do some wrestling? Or...
Well,
Do we?
There was a couple.
I think Faye and I are gonna go and absolutely wipe the floor with these townsfolk and anything strength-based.
Have fun.
Oh my
Oh,
god,
I'm not
please.
surprised.
I will come watch that stuff. It'll be hilarious.
Do I know who the
You can take on the other 12-year-olds.
Sorry.
Do I know who the reigning wrestling champ is?
The reigning wrestling champ at the moment is someone called Cassius Ali.
Okay.
Cassius Ali.
Like
Yeah.
it.
Very original.
So
I've heard of them.
have I been able to get in a short rest within the last how long?
Yeah, there's been more than enough time to get in a short rest
I
while
just
you were
wanna see
waiting
how
for
many spell
people
slots
and
I
looking
have
at
available.
stuff, and yeah.
Well, we probably would have had a
okay.
rest anyway, wouldn't
I'm
How
also
long's
gonna
the
press
short
the short
Yeah.
rest button.
You've been doing you haven't been busting ass to get back to town, so you would have
Yeah.
been able to have a short rest on the way too.
we?
So
Yeah, and I would have got everyone food for the bushes. As usual.
bush food.
Delish.
Can Lethe have a long rest? She's just like passed
Well, yeah,
out on
you're
the
at
floor
the
in Yen's
apartment.
house.
You can, but if you want to take a long rest, I'm going to say that you are inactive until the next dawn. So just bear that in mind. If you want to take a long rest now, you can't do anything until the next dawn. That's all.
Nice.
Well, she doesn't really want to be around the festival
Mhm.
at all. She doesn't want to be around those kind of people, and she's like really fucked up.
Yep.
And she doesn't want anybody to deal with her in as fucked up a mindset as she is at the moment. So
Yeah, that's cool. Yep. You know, it's all good. I'll allow
it
it.
means she's not going to be able to make any money, but
Yeah.
she's just like nah.
Well, that would involve
I got
interacting with people.
shit going
It's
on.
not,
Yeah.
it's probably not worth. Like,
Yeah.
I make how much? Not interested.
There's the
Yeah.
downside.
Like, yeah. No, thank you. Yeah, that's all good. That's fine.
Oh, thanks.
Cool. Right. So yeah, everyone else, what are y'all doing?
I'm just gonna enjoy watching these idiots play some games, and I will occasionally bless them when they need it,
Okay.
because I
Oh.
want to make some money. I
I'm-
have spells I
I'm
need to
gonna-
write down.
I'm gonna nudge Kaitan and say two things. What is wrestling? And did I win that bet?
You did well. No, you technically lost that bet because he like cut Vienna a little bit.
Shit.
It was really close though. Wrestling is grappling essentially. So you and I should enter
Hold them until.
them and like kind of throw them around a bit.
Ah.
Like you don't punch them. You just like throw them.
Okay.
Well, tell you what. Let's watch these two idiots go for it now, and that'll give you a better understanding.
Okay. We'll see what this is.
I feel like we just watched like the first two rubes.
Yeah. So
Wrestle.
essentially, what's happening at the moment is
Before
it's 2 copper to enter, and it gives you a minute. Well, actually, it's a minute per 2 copper that you put in with the reigning champ. So you put in 2 copper, you get a minute. If you're able to best the reigning champ by pinning them for the determined amount of time, then you essentially get 80% of whatever the pot is, and the remaining 20 goes to charity. So yeah.
Charity. All right. Look, I'm not above performance enhancing magic. So
This was
Quinn,
the
Yeah.
what do you got?
Is he the reigning champ?
Let me know when, and I'll toss you a bless, son.
As
Sweet.
you go to enter, they stop you. So they're like, "Oh no, I'm sorry, you're far too young. Look, this is we lads can get hurt." And they look out for whoever they believe is probably your father, and they try and say,
He's good.
"I'm
Trust me, I'll take responsibility for his
He's older
I'm
than
gonna
you,
veto that." As in,
Is there any way
I
you
don't mean to be the
qualify?
person
I'm
that
older
put a
than
child
you.
in there and let them get their head crushed in. So I'm sorry, little man. You're gonna have to
Is
sit
there-
this one out for now.
Is there a way you can quickly qualify? Just to prove that he is. I wouldn't underestimate a child.
Look, tell you what. Let's let everyone else go first, and then we have a talk to the champ. Maybe we can make it as a sort of a exhibition thing. We can make it a bit cute and stuff, but let everyone else have a bit of a go first. Okay.
Well, I mean, the young child versus the champion. I'd rather have him warm up if it's okay. I mean, like you said, he is a child.
Well, no. Look. I got to talk to the champ, see if he's even okay with us in the first place.
Right.
I would be putting him in a ring with a small child. You know, we'll make sure he's okay and he can play along. You know, so.
You would stand no chance. You would.
Yeah,
he's
that
a
is
wuss.
that's adorable. They say the darndest things, don't they?
Well-
So good.
While these rubes wrestle in the mud, I would like to go and win the toy seller.
Ah, yeah. If you actually just keep an eye on him, he'll show you exactly how strong he can be.
Okay. Look, I've got a bit on my plate right now. But,
Oh yeah, just listen for my whistle.
Yeah. Okay.
Sounds
Look,
good.
I mean, I'm all right with this, but just give me a chance to talk to the champ. That's all.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
just
yeah. Okay.
yeah.
Okay. And you see, there's an exhibition match going on, and you see pulls the champ over and starts talking
Cool.
and points in the direction.
We're
and
gonna walk over and.
they're having a bit of a chat, and you can see them sort of thinking, yeah, cool.
All right, and I'm gonna whisper to Katon, "Let's go show off." And while I do that, I'm gonna touch your shoulder and cast Bless on you. I guess Faye, just in case you do some crazy shit, and Skiff, because you're always doing some crazy shit.
Well, Skip is going to need bless for the climbing
Double
feat.
bless.
That's not gonna happen for
Yeah.
later. So I have another Bless spell for like his archery and potentially the climbing. But for now, it's just whatever Faye and Katon get up to. They're blessed.
Cool. All right. So you walk up to this contraption, and you actually see Blinsky saying about there. Well, hello.
Blinsky.
Oh, isn't that two of my favorite customers? How are you?
mysterious.
How are you enjoying the toys, young man?
They are lovely. Thank you very much, Blinsky.
Oh, that is fantastic.
Do you have any
we'd love
more
to
heads to
purchase
go with
more,
my
actually.
headless doll?
And, you'd actually love for a try at your prize if possible.
That is adorable.
It
Do I
is
have more heads?
adorable.
Not on me. But I will. As soon as the inspiration hits me, you come by a store. I'll let you know what I have at the time. So, you say you'd like to try your hand at the machine over here. Is that right?
Yes, please, Mr. Blinsky.
Just
Well,
let him have a little fun.
This is a very big hammer, young man. Are you sure you can? I don't want you to topple over or hurt yourself. You know, it's.
I'll pat him on the back. And
I would like to grab the hammer from him and just hold it in one hand, like at arm's length.
Oh.
You go get him,
Strong.
son.
Strong genes. Okay. All right.
Yes.
Well, don't let me get in your way. Off you go.
Show 'em what's
Zips
up.
to one side.
Go get sport.
I'll walk over to the thing, hold the hammer over it just to see how far back I have to stand. Look up and down a couple of times, roll the old shoulders. What do you want me to roll for this?
Well, let's make it, because it's not like you need to make an attack roll, because it's a stationary object. So, actually, let's make it an attack roll, and let's see how much damage you can roll on it. So,
Oh, the hammer.
Okay.
I'll say you have proficiency with this
alright.
because this is still a simple weapon. So,
Okay, that is a 15 to hit.
oh, you roll this.
Plus
Oh, right.
whatever
Right.
Bless gives me.
Hold on. I don't have my dice today.
I can roll
so-
Bless.
There's D4 here.
And it's 2.
2 plus 2.
Oh, thank you. That's it.
I rolled the same thing.
Ooh.
Nice.
So, sorry, what was the total result?
That was what, a 15?
15.
Plus,
Plus two,
yeah,
plus two.
15?
plus 2, so 17 to hit.
17. Okay, cool. Yep, and damage?
What is the damage that I need to be rolling? What is the damage dice?
On this
Oh yeah, very good
hammer.
point. Just make it a D8.
D8.
Are you two-handing this? Yeah, we'll make it a D8. Make it a
Uh,
D8 for two-handing.
I am not two-handing it because it is more impressive
Okay.
and I get
Oh,
better
by the
damage
time.
if I
Oh,
one-hand
by the
it.
way, while this happens,
Okay, then it's a D6.
just before he swings the hammer, I'm gonna thaumaturgy whistle over to the guy and try and get their attention so they can watch him smash the shit out of it.
Okay, yep.
A point.
Okay, let's see damage.
Okay, that is...
Divine Smite!
That's 12 damage. That's a 5 on a d6 for 12 damage.
That's pretty good. That's pretty impressive. As you whack it down, you see this thing go ding, and then straight down. I mean, it's not super impressive, but it's like you got the ding for sure. So
Got the ding.
Yeah! Woo!
that
Oh,
is
come on, Gaetan.
very impressive, young man. That is great. And tell you what, there is there is another prize that I am handing out, but for you I have something very special. Just hold on. And he goes rummaging through, and he pulls you out a what looks like it's a what's kind of like a what's the word I'm looking for? It's enchanting 101 kind of, not quite a beginner's guide, but it's almost like a textbook or something like that. And he says, yeah, most of the other rubes will get well, just throw away gifts that no one will buy, but here, you can use this. This inspired me when I was a young man, and I hope it can do the same for you.
Thank you very much, Blinsky. I like reading, so I will read this. I appreciate it.
I am convinced. Thank you. Great kid.
Good kid, yeah, he's really smart. Sure, I love the book.
Thank you.
And he goes to pick up the hammer, and then the handle comes off. What is... and he takes a look, and there's a hairline fracture all through the middle of the mallet. That is... I'm sure this was brand new. What, and you hear him thinking like, was it the wood grain? Did I leave it out damp? What? Oh, and he's just sitting there trying to think like what's happened to the mallet as you're walking away.
Well, I'm gonna turn back and say, "Oh, hey, Blumsky, how far do you reckon I could climb up the clock tower?"
Oh, I don't know. You look very strong. I reckon you can get all the way. I believe in you. I believe in you. Yes.
You can put some money on that. I'm gonna do it a bit later as entertainment. And there's some bets going on.
I might have explained, but my financial situation is not great. I am not really going to be gambling, but I will give you moral support.
Alright,
I will
thank
be
you,
there
thank
cheering you on all the way.
That means a lot. Thank you, Brian.
I tell you what, if you make it all the way back up and down, I'll give you your very own toy. How's that?
Hey! Hell yeah.
I'm thinking something like
What a legend.
almost like a smaller, like the clock tower, but like there's like faces in the building and it's kind of twisted, and if you pull it apart there might be bodies under the boards, and he gets in this kind of like train of thought of like macabre kind of like design
Yikes.
for a
Guy
thing,
has
and he's a bit
issues.
lost in thought, and
That sounds amazing.
Yeah. yeah, he doesn't even realize you're there anymore. He's just sitting there thinking, but how would I? Yes, maybe I could make it out of that, and he's you've lost him by now.
Follow these guys.
Yeah, and so yeah, you go. So that's that. Anything else you'd like to do?
I'll just as we're wandering through, I'll just be constantly telling people about climbing the tower.
And while this is happening, you
support. These guys as well, and be like, I've got to work out something to wear. Who's good? Like apparently I need to juice this up and somehow.
I mean, I've got
Dress it down and juice it.
some leathers, chains, and necklace.
Do you have anything like this? Like,
you
In
can do
my
it in
wardrobe,
the nude.
yeah.
Like,
I've got some really cute lingerie,
I don't think I could be I'd be wearing lingerie, but
bondage gear.
oh yeah, you got something you wanna
There's a
sort me out? Or take me somewhere with it?
something of my size.
Yeah, or take me somewhere I can buy stuff.
Yeah.
Is it Taylor open? Or is there like a
They are-
costume place?
They would normally not be open during festivals. Like when the festival's happening,
Everything shuts down.
everything either shuts down or people set up stalls in the area. So yeah.
Is there a clothes store?
Are you trying to think of where you could get a costume
yeah.
from? Roll an insight check.
Okay. 17.
17. Rictavio used to run a circus,
We could go
and he's often an MC. So if anyone's got weird kind of costumes and stuff, then it's probably him. Yeah.
Okay.
And then he can tell people about it too.
Yes. You can. Okay, we go find Octavio.
Yeah. So so you have to find Rictavio. Is anything Faye and Quinn and K-Town want to do while they're going off to grab Rictavio?
I'm going in for the wrestling.
Nice. And
The
then
wrestling?
I'm putting money down.
We'll
Yep.
go back to the ring and we'll try and sit to see if we can make it into a fight
Definitely.
with K-Town.
Okay, cool.
And then, yeah, while we're walking over, I'll be like,
I
"That
will
book is
also
awesome. Can I
bet
hold that
on
for you while you
Faye."
go and fight?"
Oh, what?
If you spill anything,
Oh no
On my
I'll put
book.
it in with all of my other precious books. I'll open up like my bag on my hip, and you'll see that there's quite an organized kind of mini library. And it's like personal journals and like some books I'm working on, and my spell book. Like, honest, keep it safe.
that's gonna wreck your posture.
Oh
but
no,
yeah,
it's
sure.
nah. I'm good. Been doing it for 15 years, walking around with this bag. It's sweet.
Terrible. Terrible.
Posture is already destroyed. Okay.
This shoulder, fuck. Like,
Okay.
that's safe for me.
So as you're approaching Faye, they ask you for 2 copper. So how long did you want to go in there? Was this just 2 copper for 1 minute, or do you think you need more time? Or
Do I get money back if it's quicker?
no, not normally.
Like faster than 1 minute?
Well,
Okay.
if you win, you do get some money back, but you don't get the money.
Oh.
You don't get any more money if it's faster. It's one of those
Oh.
you kind of win or you don't win sort of deals. But you know.
That makes sense. I give 2 copper.
Okay, well, here's your ticket. Hold on to it. We'll call your name out when it's ready, okay?
Okay.
And so you see Faye waving a ticket at you when you make your way in.
Wave her on over. Just you.
There's quite a line. Did you want to talk to the manager of the champion
We'll
while
just
you're
check
waiting?
in and
Or?
just be like, hey, did you see our little hammer thing? Like, you know, like,
Oh, the thing with the hammer over there.
yeah, did you feel like there's a spot for him in the ring?
Oh, yeah, no.
Honestly, it's quite the fighter.
Really impressed with that feat of strength over there. And as you look over, there's like quite an old man who lifts the hammer and goes, ding!
Ah.
No, that was, well, just at a loss for words for how impressed I am, really. That's something here. But he's actually being a really good sport about it. So, tell you what, he's going to have a match before. A couple, we'll get him in. It'll be a charity thing. He's going to roll around and make it look like he's losing, and he'll let the kid get one up on him just so that
That's
give a bit of
fair
a show.
enough,
So
yeah. Do it for charity. I like it. Really
no,
appreciate
absolutely.
it. Making this kid's dreams come
I'm going to
true,
knock
really.
him out.
In fact, right the mouth on this one, isn't it?
He thinks he might be able to win.
Well,
What would you bet?
Of course, you're going to
If
win,
he
young
did-
man.
if
Of
he
course,
did
you're going to win.
Anyway,
I still have a smite
we'll
left.
talk about that.
Don't push your luck.
I'm just picturing like the perfect judo throw and then.
Smite.
And then
Smack his body into the ground.
and then you see the manager sort of start to call people, and he's like, well, we've got a special treat for everyone today, a bit of an exhibition match. Our champion, Cassius Ali, is going to be taking on his strongest opponent yet,
Right.
standing naught but 4 foot something. Apparently, he's an absolute terror on the grappling arena. So everyone, put your hands together for what's the kid's name?
Katan.
For Katan, everybody. Look at this brave young lad. Look at him.
Yeah.
And as you look to the left, you see this man who's steps forward. It's in like a leopard print sort of budgie smuggler kind of thing. Steps forward, totally like absolute sheen to everything. This man is just complete muscle head to toe, bald, his veins sort of popping out of the top of the head. Just steps over and like hunches down real low, and even hunched over is as low as it can get. This person's still like twice as tall as you, and
I'm just excited with how interesting this is gonna look. Like,
so we're going to have a fair fight, young man. Then he goes to reach out his hand to shake yours. Okay.
I'll shake. I'll shake.
Pulls his hand back. Oh, shit. Okay. Shakes your hand and then stands up. And to limber up. He goes, okay. Here I come. And he makes like some really dainty kind of steps forward. And goes to sort of grab
Are you
sort of
Nebra?
around the
Are you
side of
Nebra?
you. It's going to make... So this is going to be an opposed athletics check. No.
shit, I don't want to take bets.
It's an attack first and then a grapple check, right? So an attack roll. So he'll make an attack roll first.
No, it is.
Grapple is its own check.
Oh, you make an action to then
If you are
that's
trying
right,
to
yeah.
grapple,
you take an action to make a grapple, and then it's a contested
yeah.
athletics, right? Yeah.
yeah.
Cool. 18.
Hey. 20.
Oh. So he goes to.
Dirty 20, not
Yeah,
natural.
he goes to grab you, and he manages to get around you, and then he goes to sort of like pretend to throw, and then he kind of budges in place, doesn't really go anywhere, and he looks down at you, and he's got a real puzzled look on his face. He looks back at his manager. Is there anything you'd like to do?
To swipe his leg.
Okay, sure. Now, is this a grapple or is this an attack?
I don't know how to. I basically just want to. I just want to trip.
Okay.
And then.
Okay.
I know to throw you through.
So I'll get you to move to the side,
Athletics?
and
Acrobatics?
and we'll make it a grapple check, a contested grapple check. So yeah.
Nice.
Okay. Sweet. Oh.
Cool.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna gauge for the crowd's reaction.
26.
That's 26.
You got a 20. So as you go to
God.
as you go to move around, he's a bit worried, and he looks back at his manager again, and he looks and he can't see you anymore. And then you just sort of you sort of kick the back of his heel for a bit, so he lifts his foot back up, and then you get sort of a position under his sort of like hamstring, and then you lift with all your might sort of at the back of the calf, and in one motion you sort of and he falls backwards immediately onto his back. You almost feel the ground shake.
Can we say we've gone and done our thing and come back to be able to watch this?
Sorry?
Can we say we've gone and done our thing and got back in time to watch this?
No.
You said there was a few
Yeah, now it can't be for everything. No, this is the first one. This is the first one. This is like the charity.
I'm-
No, because you have to
I'm
find Rick
nudging the guy in line.
Yeah.
You'll be behind the stage.
I'm nudging the guy in line next to me and going, I bet 5 silver on this child.
Yeah. And yeah, so you managed to get prone on the ground. It's his turn. So he's going to use half his movement to get up. Try to get to the side of you.
What's the crowd's reaction to this? I'm just wondering, like.
If everyone's cheering, but it's in very much like they're going along with the with the act. He goes to stand up and he's looking around. He moves to the side. He makes another grapple check.
Okay.
21.
Yeah, that beats me.
Okay. And he grabs you around the side, and he goes to pick you up.
Oh wait, sorry. +3. So if that changes anything.
+3.
It's still.
yeah.
It's still yeah. I only got 50.
He goes to grab you, see him sort of turn around, go to spin you, and he sort of gets about halfway, and he's have to stop himself, and he goes, and he's sort of looking at you, and he's looking at the ground, and he's looking at everyone, and he kind of like, like very like
What?
gingerly kind of puts you down, and he makes a like sound with his hands, and he's looking around, but then he looks down at you, and you can see he's got a very nervous look in his eyes. So. Yeah.
I would. I'd really like to shoulder barge him.
Okay.
To try and knock him over.
So
again.
this is an attack, or you're trying to knock him prone using a grapple?
Like a tackle.
Like a tackle?
Are you going to spear tackle him?
More like a tackle.
Nice.
Okay. Yeah. So we'll make this we will make
Just
this a
get that
grapple.
running
Yeah.
start for a spear tackle.
Yeah. That would be awesome.
Sweet. That's actually funny.
Oh, nice. Nice. Yep. So as
For a total of 27.
as he puts you down, you hear him say, "All right, kid, you've had your fun now," and then you sort of take a big step back, turn around, and he's like. And then you turn back around and start running at him at full force, like, what the? You just go like full grab. You like chop the back of his knee while you're at it because you can't really pick him up. You don't have the thing. But as you go, boom, you just fly him like a torpedo, chop the back of his leg. And you feel there's probably at least a sprained rib or two. And there, so you see this spit just comes flying out of his mouth, goes back onto the floor, and you see him look up at you. He just shakes his head as he's as he's almost giving you a like no more kind of look.
I like thaumaturgy, like the crowd like reacting, like, oh, he's like, fuck! And I'm gonna yell like, 5 gold on the kid.
Yeah.
No joke.
So as you so he's not getting up. He's kind of like giving you like a trying to low key be like, okay,
Come on, you can do
too
it.
strong for me, young
He's
man.
just a kid.
I'm pretty much down for the count.
You have to say that you yield.
What?
You heard him.
You have to say you yield, otherwise, like, I keep beating you up. That's how it works,
Are
right?
you really getting beat up?
This young man is far too strong for me. This is the real champion right here. This is... What's your name?
What's the crowd's reaction?
You have to refer to me as Kaitan the Strong.
Gaetan the Long is the new champion.
Beat the shit out of him. Beat the shit out of him. You got it wrong. Beat
I
the shit out of him.
think he said the strong.
Yeah. So he's sort of laying there, sort of.
It's fine.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
Kick some butt.
Yeah.
And that's about it.
Yeah, how's the crowd? Did these guys get the bid on?
Yeah, do they show like any doubt on like the thing?
And
or
you see
anyone,
everyone
like,
sort
what
of
the fuck?
holding up Kaitan's hand, but there's very much like still a like that was amazing. Like I can't believe it's like he really sold that, like for sure, like insane. Like I thought he was actually totally winded. Like he's even holding his ribs. That's how committed he is. Like everyone's just giving him a lot of praise and like patting the kid on the back on his way out and be like, wow, look at you, and giving him like a yeah.
Kaitan's gonna ride this forever.
You did so good, kid.
This is
You
like-
are the champion. Just gonna pat him on the head.
And so with that done, he goes, manager talks, and you can see there's a bit of back and forth. It's like, and so taking a bit of a breather, and it's like, all right, so who's our next contestant after the warm up from the now reigning champ, our former champ is going to try and get his title back. So, who's next? Oh, and points to Faye.
Am I fighting the kid or the loser?
No,
Which one am I fighting?
no. I mean, we want to give the little
kid
champ
and the
some
loser.
time to recover. You know what I mean? So,
Okay.
but yeah, no, the.
Loser it is.
The actual the still reigning champ, but yeah.
Is it done? Anyway.
Yeah. So he shows you when, and
This feels like, you know, like when fucking Dragon Ball Z, when everyone goes to the fucking tournament or whatever.
Yep.
And like Majin Buu Saga era.
yeah,
And they just beat the shit out of the machines, and everyone's like,
yeah.
you guys are full of it. Like, feels just.
Yeah,
right.
one little
I love
tap
it.
and
Yeah.
it's like 482, another tap and it's like 3,208, then Vegeta just stand aside! They explode. So good. My
That's
favourite
K-Time.
scene in all
Yeah,
of Dragon
that's
Ball.
K-Time.
Anyway, so Faye steps up and you can see Cassius flexing a bit more, and there's sort of sweat sort of pouring down, but he's back to his normal pose and being quite intimidating, and points at you and then gives a and the rest of the crowd is going wild and they're used to all this kind of stuff. So and then Cassius gives sort of signals to you to be like, your turn, you're welcome, and sort of does this with his body in a very showy gesture.
I can't see, so I'm immediately going to go into a rage and charge at him.
Nice. So is this a
without
tackle attack, or are you
Yeah,
trying to get
same
around him and sort of like just get him to the ground, or what's the maneuver here?
No, straight to the midsection.
Straight to the mid.
Preferably where Kaitan had already hit
Okay, cool.
at
Yep.
the same time.
All right. Yep. Okay, so let's get some athletics checks.
Plus 4.
Bless +4. Yeah.
Oh, +4.
+4, 22.
Nice.
22 versus 12. So wide open. Wasn't expecting you to move that quickly or with that much power. As you sort of take a step forward, another step, and then like there's actually dust trails off the back. And before you can see him, he's just got enough time for his eyes to go down and look at you as you look up at him, and it knocks him with that much force that not only do you hear a very definitive on 4 ribs on the inside of his cage with your exceptional hearing. And as it happens, you kind of do a mid-air. Not only do you grab him, but you're still standing there after you sort of pull the back of his legs up, and the champ goes flying through the barrier, the wooden gate, and then rolls into the tent behind him. And you see everyone's like, "Yeah!" Complete dead silence, and everyone just stood there and looking at you, looking at the champ, and it's like, the champ is down. Our new reigning champion? Question mark. And imagine Quinn and Kaitan sort
We're
of,
just like the only ones cheering. Just like,
yeah, and everyone's still just like, what the hell just happened? And they
Wave awkwardly.
you get this this chest gets wheeled out, and there's like quite a large chest that by this stage has become filled with copper, and then you get handed a slightly smaller chest that is still fairly heavy, that has about how much? There's 350 copper in there.
okay.
Yeah.
I wave over my accountant, aka Kaitan, and get him to help me lift it up as well.
It looks like there's a decent amount of money in here. We should be good.
Nice. Half of it's yours.
We did good, team. I'll go for Chris by
That's
5.
fun.
Isn't this like 3.5 gold?
Nice.
The old fist 5 though.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, the old
Yeah,
list
it's
5.
great. It's great. Cheers.
Hey, just real quick. They think this is a bunch of money. Isn't this like 3.5 gold?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Yes.
No, it's a lot.
That's
of
quick.
coins.
Yep.
I'm just looking at him like, oh yeah, you guys earned this. Like,
Yeah,
It's
that is
obviously a
great.
lot of
that's your
money.
pocket
Do you
money.
know what?
Yeah.
That's your pocket money
Here
for
you
the
guys
rest
go.
of the
This
time.
is
of
all your
Barovia.
pocket money for the week. Okay.
Yeah.
You earned it.
You,
live like
you know how
you.
much you earned for the party today, Quintus? Not much.
I've earned nothing.
Not much. We're the breadwinners here.
And that's why I'm not taking.
You just spent
I'm not.
2 silver
I know,
on
I'm not taking
vegetables.
any of this. This is all yours. Like, you earned it. Here you go.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Okay, good.
Glad we got that sorted.
Let's go and buy. Let's go and buy some pumpkin.
Just wait till they see how much it costs on their fucking
How much
pile.
cotton candy can I get with this?
That'll be 100 copper.
Man, money sucks. As this is happening, you're both looking for Rictavio.
Yes.
You manage to find him mingling. He's sort of continuing to go around the crowd and just general MC stuff and just schmooze and sort of keep the energy up and go around and introduce people to other people and stuff. And you manage to find him and wave him down as he's in between, sort of moving between another group.
Cool. Rictavio.
Yen!
Hey.
Hey, how you doing?
Great.
That was marvelous, by the way. It was fantastic.
Thanks.
Oh,
I was
always love your
not
work.
scared at all. I completely trusted you.
Okay, sure.
I totally did. This is my friend Skiff.
Skiff,
Hey,
how's it going?
We,
Very interesting company you keep these days.
yeah. We are planning a little entertainment for everyone soon, and my friend
Right.
Skiff needs a costume.
Oh,
And
So
I
that
know
kind of
you
entertainment.
always have really cool clothes. So could we
Mm-hmm.
borrow something?
Well, I got lots of different clothes for lots of different reasons. What kind of, what sort of thing are you looking
Well,
to?
I'm
What kind of entertainment? No
go-
judgment here. Are you looking to put on?
I'm going to climb the tower.
Oh, okay.
We
All
want
right.
Yeah.
something
All
flashy.
right.
Yeah, and it's been sanctioned, and people can bet on how high I'm
All
going to
above
go.
board.
Oh, right.
So
Okay.
yeah, but we want to kind of just flash it up a bit and give
Yeah.
people a little bit more entertainment.
We want something
For it,
flashy,
you know?
something that's
And
eye-catching.
you're the best entertainer in this area.
Well, that is
So,
very, very true.
Who else to come for help and advice? And you know, Yin said you were such good friends.
What's the kind of angle we're going for here? So you want people to think that you can't climb the tower? Is that what I'm picking up?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
But not. Oh, sorry, I'm not there.
You're just gonna vibe.
Yeah. All right. So we're gonna make this showy. We gotta
Yeah.
make people
Yeah.
think that you're, well, like the whole thing with me dropping the daggers before.
Yeah.
There's a
Yeah.
bit of showmanship in
Yeah.
there. Can he do it? Can he do it? Who knows?
Yeah, like I can do a stumble walking out or something. That's,
How well can you tumble?
I can tumble pretty well.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm pretty good acrobatic.
Because here's what I'm thinking.
Hmm.
For starters, the whole red horn thing, it's a bit intimidating.
Yeah.
Like, I don't profile people. I love tieflings. They're great people. But most, well, you know what most people are like. They're a bit,
Yeah. I
Not
know.
in the middle.
I
So,
gone over a lot.
we kind of got to do something with that. We're going to downplay that. We don't want you to be threatening and intimidating.
Hmm.
We want you to be the lovable goof.
Hmm.
I think I got just the thing for you. In fact, I have exactly the thing you're looking for. This is it's going to be great. Been a while since I dusted it off. Last person who wore it, they weren't as crash hard on the trapeze artists, the trapeze lines that day. But anyway, come here, come with me. I'll show you. Actually, wait right here. Do you want to meet me over? I'll meet you at your place.
Cool.
How's that?
See you then.
Okay, because we don't want people to see
No,
what we're
yeah.
doing. We want it to be a surprise.
And he can't
so-
get dressed out.
Okay. Okay. Cool. 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 All right. I'll be back in. Give me 15 minutes. I'll see you there.
15.
Yep.
Let's go to my
Sweet.
place.
Alright. Okay, have a drink.
Yes. I need wine.
Coming back to your place,
Run out of cider.
you're just gonna find me passed out on your living room floor, like
That quickly?
bottle
We're not
of-
gonna
empty
find
bottle of-
like part way
Um,
through. Like it hasn't been that long.
potato. Oh, probably. she might just be a bit tipsy with half bottle of potato liquor in her hand.
Potato
Nice.
vodka.
Yeah.
Cooking
What I
sherry.
use for sanitizing.
It's just
sanitizing
like
my hands.
it is
so I can boot. Help people get booed.
like Russian standard vodka, some shit. She's just like
I'm gonna
finished her meal,
I'm gonna take the bottle
and
of
she's
vodka.
like,
I'm gonna replace it with
no,
wine.
no, she.
I say I need this for work. I put it away. I take a shot though.
Nice.
She increases her grip on the bottle and no, this is mine.
Oh my
You can
God.
tell she's a bit upset.
Okay.
She's like not letting her bottle go. It's mine.
Okay, alright. Drink the vodka. I've got more.
Can you get to make an insight check?
Me?
Yeah. Yeah.
10.
10. Something's off about it. You can't put your finger on it. But you're like, oh, this is just Lethe being weird around people and stuff, and that's all good.
Okay.
And you sort of like brush it off as a bit of a joke.
And say, help yourself to a bath if you want. Light some candles, relax.
Oh, actually, while I've got you both here, you know that frog poison that you were talking about earlier in the swamp?
What about it?
Well, do you think we could make some to put on some arrows or something like that?
Why? Why did you want to do that? I mean, I probably can, but if you find the frogs, I can make the poison. I can try.
Okay.
I kind of know how to, but you gotta find the frogs, because I'm not going back into that fucking swamp.
It reminded me of home a bit. I actually should have thought about that I probably wouldn't have had disadvantage on that terrain. But
Oh, it depends. Depends on what's giving you disadvantage. Like, yeah.
so, yeah.
I'll start running leave above.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So you spend a bit more time, and about 10 or so more minutes go by, and then you hear a knock at the door.
Oh, hey, open it up. Come
Yep.
on in.
Rictavio's like, okay, cool. Pretty sure no one saw me. All right, let's do this. And he's got like a folded burlap sack, and he's kind of like, okay, Skiff, was it?
Yeah.
All right, come here. This is gonna be great. You're gonna love this. And you disappear for a bit, so you go behind like a wee little changing, folding,
Yeah.
whatever it is,
In the corner of the room.
in the corner of the room. And Rictavio hands you the sack, and as you open up the sack, you pull it out. There's this very fine, like it looks like silk. It gives a silk-like appearance. It's not silk, but it's very much got that sheen and that kind of thing to it. And then stitched into it as well, there's also some what's the word I'm looking for? It's kind of like not tartan, but there's like a pattern sort of weave into it, and so there's a bit of a mishmash of this finery and then something that's like a bit very ornately patterned, but in a very rudimentary kind of way. And it's blue, like sort of a lighter blue, and then the patchwork is sort of like navies and some red lines through there, and so it's a it's like a long sleeve sort of shirt that goes over. It's a bit buffy here, and then it comes in the waist, and you can see there's some sort of like white, some white bits underneath that sort of give it it's like a chef's hat. When you compress a chef's hat, it's got that kind of thing going on the sides. And the pants are very ornate, swirling, almost paisley kind of pattern, and they're very big and they're buffy at the sides. And then he's got some tights, some like cream tights that you put on as well too.
Totally not what I normally wear.
And
Does Lethe see any of this?
You're in the
She is.
bar.
If she does, she is pissing herself laughing.
Not yet. Not yet. He's still changing.
You will when I come out from behind the
And
thing.
the weird thing is, you're like, God,
I'm not
this
letting
looks...
you see my tiefling dick yet.
Yet. Yeah. And then the weirdest thing is, you keep saying to yourself, this looks so fucking ridiculous. And then you go to put the spider slippers back on, you're like, it matches really well. It matches really, really well. You're like, fuck. And then to top it off, you reach into the bag and there's something. You go to reach into it and you go to grab it and there's a jingling sound and you go pull it out and it's a hat and there's 4 sort of like branches go off the side and there's bells on each end and you go, what the? You put it on, and then every time you say, I hear the bells. Does that mean you got the last piece on? Are you ready for your big reveal?
Yeah. I don't know if this is me.
And you see Skifflebond really sheepishly sort of like scurry out, very slowly sort of like shuffle out of behind the thing, and you can hear the bells like jingle each time he sort of takes a step, and it is exactly what you think it is. He's wearing a very bright light blue and paisley jester's outfit.
I squeal and clap and say, "You look amazing." It's perfect. It's perfect.
I don't know about the hat. Like I'm kind of okay with the rest of it, but the hat.
No.
Well, the hat you need
You
to leave
need the
on for
hat.
the climb. It's part of the aesthetic. You're going to go jingle jingle on the way up and you're going to laugh so fucking hard and then you actually keep going all the way up and That's when they're not laughing so much. They're paying money.
Lethe is scream
true.
laughing.
It's all part of the fun.
Like straight up. She's drunk as fuck, and this is the most hilarious thing she's ever seen. She is scream laughing.
Lethe, does that mean you're going to watch and come hang out with us and watch me climb the tower?
Fucking no! I'm staying here. Fuck that.
I suppose you might be able to see it if you just stuck your head out the door.
Okay, so we gotta.
I'll watch from the window, I promise.
Okay, so we're gonna work on your tumbling. You've got to give guys a bit of a show. You got to look competent, but in an incompetent kind of way, if you know what I'm getting to. That's far too impressive. No. More like let's go with the basics. And he just it's like, you know, like roly-poly, some somersaults, maybe something a little technical but not fancy. You're supposed to make it so that people don't think you can do this.
Yeah.
And so you work out like a very quick floor routine, and you hate it, but you're like, this is going to get us more money, then fine.
Yen loves it. Yen is also learning the floor routine.
Yeah.
It's so fun. She's cartwheeling and rolling
Are we going to tag him?
Maybe.
Cool. And just as you're finishing this routine, you hear another knock at the door.
Who is it?
It's your friend. Got an update.
Oh, I like open the door, but just put my head out.
Yep. We ready to go. We've got everything teed up. Some very interested parties who are chipping in a bit of money, and I'm sure you've done your part on the presentation side of things.
Yes, we have.
Great. That's
You'll
great.
be very happy.
Okay. Right.
I'll be back in like 2 minutes. Sorry, guys.
No worries. Okay, well, look, I'm going to give everyone a bit of a 15 to 20 minute, and then you make your way there. Probably best if you're not seen until you get there. I don't want to ruin any of the aesthetics. So.
Okay, no.
All right, okay. I'm going to go well ahead of you. Just wait, give me a sec. So.
Cool. I just watch him.
Yep.
Sorry.
Yep. Slow motion.
Yeah.
Yeah, and so now you're making a plan to go to the tower. Is there anything you guys are wanting to do while this is happening, or?
Just getting ready, really.
Probably just go to the tower.
Yeah. Just find a comfy spot around the tower. Maybe try and.
You're gonna drum up some people.
Yeah, we'll drum up some people, eh? Like, hey, just start asking people where the climbing thing will happen or when. Just get people's interest and just ask them when. And they'll be
Can I
curious.
get you to
walk around
what will this be? What will this be?
Just doing lots of. I hear there's going to be a climbing bit.
Hey, do you know
Yeah,
when
yeah,
that's gonna be?
it's-
Like, I'm just trying to get a
I don't
time.
know.
Like,
Can
have you heard about
I,
it? Like,
Persuasion?
I've heard there's gonna be. I
Persuasion
heard
roll.
they're gonna take bets on
Can
it.
you get you to roll a deception check?
That's on
Deception?
the
Is it really deception, though?
What's going to
Oh,
happen? Would it be
I don't
like
know what's
a
gonna happen though.
Performance?
Yeah, I know.
Oh,
But
so
like
we
you're
pers-
trying to
persuade.
be like,
Oh,
this
yeah,
is
yeah.
crazy. Have you heard the thing? Have
What
you
the
heard
hell?
the?
Is
It's
that-
insane.
Would that not
It doesn't matter 'cause it's
would
the
that not be
same.
not be more persuasion?
Actually,
does-
make
it-
a performance check.
Performance?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's
I'm good at
that's what
those.
I was
Just
that's what I was
do
looking
all
for.
of
Yeah.
Well, whoever's doing it, I reckon.
Guidance myself.
You dance
15.
Yes.
15.
Perfect.
Okay.
Nat 1.
That-
Yes. Someone's going to jump from the tower. I've seen it.
8. So you're sort of starting to go, look, wait here, guys, I've got this, and you start trying to talk to people, and some people call is like, whoa, I've heard this cray. Apparently, there's this like climbing thing or whatever, and it's supposed to be pretty crazy. And everyone just sort of creeped out here. Leave me alone.
Right.
And Kaitan just starts walking up to people, and they're like, "Hey, there's the little champion. He's the little fella that knocked out the big guy, eh? Top man. Hey, how's it going?"
Yeah. It's good. You should go to the tower. We can dude's gonna climb it, and we can bet on see how far he gets before he falls. It's crazy, right?
That is so fucked up. I'm in. and so you found your target audience. You found your target audience, and so you just look for like the next drunk couple dudes there, like fucking and you rev them up for this thing, and so you've managed to get a bunch of chads, basically, maybe like 30 or 40 chads in the direction of the clock tower. So,
Chads.
Finally, something new.
Clock tower, clock tower, clock tower.
So the stage is set. We've got our epic clock tower climb. This plot that's been brewing for, I don't know, the last 7 sessions. Like that.
So
So weird that
we
was
get
just
back to town.
This is what we've been working for. This is our main
I just want a reason to roll acrobatics.
I think it's been in Shane's heart a lot longer than 7 seconds.
I'm gonna climb.
And we've
make money climbing.
there's been a lot of prizes. There's been champions have been upset. I think that's probably a good place to call it for this session.
all this groundwork.
But yeah, we will be back again. We're gonna have to take a little bit of a break for a bit. I think there's going to be a couple of weeks or so. But then we will be back hot off the press for our conclusion of the Festival of the Blazing Sun.
And like we mentioned, we'll be recording these, so there might not be a skip at all. So we'll keep you guys updated via Twitter, right? Can someone plug the Twitter real quick?
Yep, the Twitter's at the top of the page, which is Dice Baby NZ.
Oh.
Right above Faye there.
Could you also give a shout out to the artist that helped us with our boards and stuff?
Brian Pottle did all the overlays. Thanks to Mike sorting that one out. And his Twitter handle is twitter.com/Askren. Is that the whole thing?
How do you spell that?
Yeah, ASKREN.
ASKREN.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and we will replay this tomorrow. I think it might have been a little bit jerky tonight.
Yeah.
But yeah, we'll play it tomorrow. It'll be smooth as because it'll be the recording, and we will start doing our shows on Monday nights. Will be coming out next time for the next one.
Cool.
We'll still be recording on Sundays, but you don't need to worry about that. But
Till then.
Monday nights, and we can hang out in the chat and talk to people and stuff. Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Till then, thanks for dropping by. Stay
Thank you,
safe.
guys.
See you guys next time.